Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Storytime with Bobsheaux. It's been a while. We had a little brief interval with our Christmas in July stream, where we were reading A Christmas Carol, and now we are back to reading Isle of the Lost, a Descendants novel. And can't you tell how happy I am to be getting back into this crap?
But first, you have a little something to open.
Why, yes I do.
And I think the letting everybody get here time would be the perfect time to do that.
Do we have Shy Cartoon Girl in chat?
Yes, that's why I am working on trying to get my email to work. Okay, there it is.
And she just had her birthday a couple of days ago, so happy belated birthday to you.
Happy belated birthday. Okay, and be very careful not to read ahead. I am being very careful not to read it at all.
Okay. You are sending me the email that I'm supposed to read
I
with
have
this?
sent you the email.
You've sent me the email. Okay, let's see. Going into my email. And come on. I can see that my Storytime is now live. Thank you, email, for telling me that. Should be seeing something from my lady about now. Come on. Where are you?
Did it not send?
There it is. There it is. Okay. How far into this do I want to read?
I am sure. I suspect that she tells you when to open the box in the email.
All right. Let's see. Hello, Raven. This is Shy Cartoon Girl. This is my letter to Bobsheaux. Hello, Bob and Raven. I have had a great time since I discovered your channel about 2 to 3 years ago. Aww. During that time, I was living on the streets, and it brought me a lot of joy during my hardship. Wow. The Storytime with Bobsheaux community has been just like a family to me. You and Raven are always so sweet and kind. You guys are more family to me than my own. On one hand, I'm sorry that your relationship with your actual family is that rocky, but on the other hand, I'm touched.
We're so happy that you're part of ours.
During one such story time, Raven and I started chatting, and I had come up with the most amazing gift for you. So inside is the greatest gift you will ever receive. Continue after pulling out the gift. Okay, that's my cue to pause there. And we will see what is contained in this little box, which is the greatest gift ever. I'm very happy that it's not DVD shaped. I was actually a little bit concerned about what I want to open here because I got 2 packages waiting for me in my
P.O. box.
My P.O. box, thank you. One in a sleeve like this, one in a little box. Raven, who is in on what this is going to be, it tells me that that's the box. Alright, so let's see what's in the box. And it's obviously not a movie of some kind, so the greatest thing in the world is not meant to torture me. Thank you, that's very kind.
Oh no, it's not meant to torture you at all.
I don't like the way you said at all. I'm scared. I'm seeing some bubble wrap. I don't want to see what it is until I can unwrap it. Oh my goodness. The greatest gift in the world is pure evil.
I love it! It's so cute!
Thank you, Shy Cartoon Girl. He said, like a gracious gift receivee. You'll have to pardon me for wanting to put a little blindfold over its eyes and maybe plugging its ears.
It's so cute!
And it's watching me and my green screen settings are in such a way so that you can't see the yellow on its beak and it looks like it's wearing a Hitler mustache.
No, it doesn't. It's precious.
It's even got his hairstyle. ultimate solution!
Roberts,
Yes?
you can't even read the rest of the email. That is adorable.
If you say so. Yes, it is Furby Show.
Furby Show.
Oh, God. Furby Show was supposed to be customized, but sadly there were some issues, so he did not get your luscious red beard and fabulous coat. I have a feeling that might be a good thing, because this ended up looking like me like, ah! Especially evil, no! It's time to replace me. My only request is that he is to be used for the Furby Island review. He is an adorable addition to the rest of your show crew, and I'm sure you'll just love him. Way to put me in a corner there.
I guess you're gonna be reviewing the Furby Island show movie soon.
Oh, that was definitely on the horizon at some point. But, like the Jean Bob plushie that Grace gave me for one of the Swan Princess reviews, I forget which one, I guess I got a new little friend joining me for this one.
Yay!
Yay! Consider this an early birthday gift from me to you. With much love, Cheyenne, a.k.a. Shy Cartoon Girl 8. Aw, thank you. And Cheyenne, okay, that will make it easier for me to remember that this C-H-E-Y is supposed to be pronounced as Shy, not Shay or Che, which is what it really looks like.
And if you have any plans to break it, it's under warranty. Keep that in mind. I've just been informed.
Of course it is.
Forever.
No, this is not going to be broken because I know better than to intentionally break toys. They seek revenge on you. No, this is going to be locked up in a safe or something.
No, it's not. I think you should put it by your bed.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Elizabeth Athenew says, Shy Cartoon Girl, I'm glad you're in a better place, and I hope you continue to kick ass and move forward. Yes, indeed.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I love it.
I love it too.
We'll find a way to make it a jacket and give it a red beard.
Yeah, I guess we kind of have to, don't we? And I need to see if this thing still works, so I can have it interrupt my review at the most inappropriate times.
Caleb says Furby Show has your soul.
Ugh. So we got 34 people in chat. Do we have? I see that we're getting some sponsors in here.
We're waiting until 5:30.
Waiting until 5:30. Check.
Just hanging out, chatting, getting some suggestions.
Hanging out with my family, having ourselves a party. Oh, Birdemic, you are something special. Hello, Disney Dork Forever.
That should be your name.
Collins says, "Hi guys, have you heard about the upcoming High Guardian Spice? It looks pretty bad. I don't know, is that a Spice Girls thing? What?
What?
I don't know." Oh, and of course, here's Grace. Hello, nice to see you in chat. It's perfect because this Friday the 13th, the royal wedding we've all been waiting for premieres. You couldn't be a little less transparent with your scheduling there, Disney. Friday the 13th? Come on.
Because they're rotten to the core.
Yes, they are. I am seriously starting to believe that.
But not in the way they want to be.
No. No. Mario fan says, no, it's an anime not made in Japan, instead by the American streaming company Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll?
Felix Wolf is in the chat, watching and cat sitting.
They're not yours. I wish you nothing but success in your cat sitting, which could either be very, very easy, if you're that much of a cat person, or it could be disastrous, because who are you? You're not my mama! Meh. Have you ever had to have somebody cat sit for you?
No.
No? These are your babies.
Well, I mean, my kids, when I came to see you. But
yeah. But nobody unrelated.
Adorable Witch says, anyone think Bob and Raven would enjoy the musical Twisted by the same folks who did the Harry Potter musicals? They are hilarious.
I am not averse to musical theater, so I'm going to say maybe. No idea what Twisted is.
Y'all might be adverse to me being in musical theater, but...
What?
I said, y'all might be adverse to me being in musical theater. Break your ears.
Yes, of course. Always telling me to not disparage myself, but as long as it's towards you, lay it on me!
Shut up. I'm only going by what a professional told me.
She told you wrong.
Your elementary school choir teacher told me I got into the choir by the skin of my teeth. She said that to me. I will forever remember that. You got in by the skin of your teeth, and then she gave me all the speaking parts.
Even if that's
because that's
true,
the only reason she let me in is because I could project my voice, and I had a very clear and understandable speaking voice, and I wasn't afraid to speak in public.
Yes, you're already that far ahead. Okay, you got this going for you, but maybe you're not the best singer out there. I, as the choir teacher, am going to teach you how to sing in choir. That's what you say. Bad teacher, bad. Noah, I'm seeing that you're requesting a voice of Raven. We're not doing that. We are requesting voices for me to do. She does no voices, except for maybe cute and pretty, but otherwise.
Young and pretty.
Young and pretty. That's right. Thank you. Sorry.
What is this about her? I'm young and pretty. I thought we've established this.
Hi, I'm the hero. I'm the clumsy test pilot.
Yes, that was her only role. Young and pretty. She was the young and pretty one, as opposed to the old drunk one.
And absolutely no explanation for why Vincent Price picked these people to be at his party. What's going on here? Home Crew says, in the Clifford movie, Clifford grows because of a magical moonbeam tear. I shouldn't believe you this easily, and yet I do.
You have no reason to doubt him.
Nope.
Yes, Grace, I got it. Oh, did Shy ask for a voice in her email?
I didn't see one.
Shy, we need a voice request.
Let me verify that.
Maybe you want to hear him do Furby?
Ah!
I'm writing it down. I don't care what you want. I want to hear him do Furby.
Doing Furby show.
Yep.
Hate you.
It's on the list.
Or, I don't know, Bob Sherby.
Bob Sherby.
Or is that too Swedish Chef? Little
too Swedish Chef. Just a little bit.
And, seeing some sponsors from Grace here, let's be sure to add Raven with some voices here for you.
To do what?
I'm seeing Grace toss some sponsored posts at us, but they're just sponsorships. They're not.
I know what I'm doing. You just mind your business and let me handle this.
Just making sure.
I know what I'm doing. I always get her voice suggestions.
But does she? I don't know.
Yes.
I see
you
that.
let me handle my end. You just read.
Just breed?
in a
Okay.
few minutes. Read.
You handle your end, I'll handle your end too. It's all good.
Family approved.
Yes.
Yes, we have seen some of the trailers, the little promos for the Lucas the Spider cartoon.
Oh my god.
Cartoonito.
I didn't know that Bizz's name wasn't Bizz.
Oh yeah, they changed Booz's name to Finley.
I think
He talks too much.
I made a new friend, and I think his name is Bzz. Come on, that was adorable. And he has a very limited vocabulary, but he speaks in Bzz. Yeah, his name is Bzz. Look, I brought you a present. Bzz, bzz.
You can make a request without making it a sponsor.
Yes.
Furby Show's happening. If you want something else, you can have something else too. We're starting at 5:30. Y'all don't get impatient. Isaac Hunt says, "Hey Bobsheaux, can you promise not to use that old style TV filter again in the future? It hurts my eyes."
I cannot promise that I won't use it ever again. I can promise that I won't use it for an entire review ever again.
Tell the tale of the terrible tubes, terrible rendering and exporting process. There's a reason that the theme month took as long as it did, and it wasn't because we weren't trying, okay?
I wish I could tell you what the issue was. But
All those reviews never figured it out.
nope. Not at all. I'm exporting the reviews as they are, like I normally would be putting them onto my channel once they're done. But before I post it, I need to triple stack them on top of each other, each of them in red, green, and blue. I need to apply a static filter. I need to apply a distortion filter where it looks like it's on a curved old school television screen. I need to apply resolution lines across the entire thing, and then finally I need to slap the image of an old TV over it, like a window. I've done this before many times. It's been... Actually, that's not true. I've been using a slightly newer process, but with this as opposed to some of the anime shows, which are all on that little TV that we see. But for whatever reason, there's this flickering, glitchy shit that's popping up all the time. Every time that I'm trying
And
to
bless his heart, every review he was the eternal optimist that thought this time it's not gonna happen. And it happened every time.
at a different point every time. What the hell's going on here? But no, it finally got to the point where... Damn it, I need to export this color. And then this color. And then that color. And then all together. And then distorted. And then staticked. And then TV'd. It took days to render and export a single review.
And with every review except the last one he did, he tried to export it, render it, and export it the regular way first. Which took basically a day.
It did need to be exported the regular way first. That's how I'm able to... That gives me that clean plate.
I'm sorry. I'm not being clear. He thought that this time the glitch wouldn't happen, so he tried to render the entire review, and it would get stuck, and it would take over a day, over 24 hours to find out that it did not work, that it didn't render properly, because that glitch was there.
Mm-hmm.
So that was at least one day lost. And then there was the playing around and figuring it out. That took about half a day, usually. He tried something different, I think, every time. The final time went a little bit faster. Little bit.
It had to be a different process every single time. Why? No idea! The glitch found a way to survive every time.
And it took days to figure it out. First figure it out, that was about half a day. And then a day to a day and a half to render it piece by piece, color by color. Just all kinds of...
And this is already compounded by the fact that these aren't movies or comics that I'm talking about this time around. It's a television series, which means that I'm spending so much more time just watching episode after episode after episode, as opposed to just, an hour to 2 hours worth of movie. God. And admittedly, there were some shortcuts here and there. We literally only saw 4 episodes of Thundercats Roar, for example, which equaled to 44 minutes in total, as opposed to Fantasy Island, in which I had to sit down and watch the entire frickin' thing. Raven,
I didn't.
I would have preferred if you were there with me to help keep me sane.
Oops.
But
sorry.
Oopsie. But I couldn't ask that of you.
You tried to ask that of me.
I said tried.
I'll watch the ones Razorblade said we had to watch.
And
that was hard enough. Jeez and Pete's.
And the parts of the whole meant absolutely nothing. You had to figure out how we got here, just so we could see Top Connors get back to New York, so we can tell the story in flashback like he was supposed to in the first movie. Well done, Fantasy Island! You corrected Tentaclino's ending, which canceled out both movies. Couldn't leave it alone. You had to resurrect it and make it make some kind of sense. Ah!
Did you drink alcohol while you were watching the Tentaclino series? I can't remember. Paradise Lost Forever?
Oh yeah, there was definitely booze in there. There had to be. How could there not? It's the only way you're going to get through it.
Good evening, Chris. If you would like a voice suggestion to go with your sponsor post, please let me know what you'd like and you will get it. If it's possible.
Yes. But yes, long, complicated story short. You are going to see that effect in the future in little tiny snippets. Because, let's just face it, those things are... making something look like an old VHS tape is really hot right now these days. And appropriate in tiny chunks. An entire review lasting anywhere from 20 to 40-something minutes? Nah, can't do that again. So, yeah. Oh, dear.
Thank you for committing to making my eyes hurt again in the future. Just little bits here and there. You'll be all right.
Indeed. If Bob can survive 6 weeks in the Butterverse, says Sean Bateman, he can survive 6 weeks in the Barbieverse.
He's been in the Barbieverse
a few times already. I have seen far more Barbie movies than I ever thought I would in my life. How does this happen?
I've watched way more Barbie than I ever watched as a child. I never wanted to watch Barbie as a child. I didn't let my children play with Barbies. I didn't want to give them a weird body image issue. That girl ain't right.
Oh, but brats, they're fine. Home Crew suggests, do Disney Remake Month 2. Oh yes, because they're just not going to stop, are they?
Nope.
People, stop going to the remakes, please! They're only happening because everyone says, hey, let's go to this, this'll be fun. No, it's not going to be fun, it's going to be painful!
Is Barbie the worst thing for little girls? No. But I don't think Barbie's a good thing for little girls.
Alright, I'll bite. What do you think is the worst thing for little girls? Have we covered it?
Well, I also didn't let my kids watch Teletubbies. I didn't want to make them stupid. So yeah, probably Teletubbies.
Apparently, we need to allow comments with the title Suicide Squad in them.
Yes, I allowed it.
Thank you, because YouTube is stupid.
YouTube, quit being a little puss. Okay, it is 5:30.
Yes.
The time has come. Is everybody ready to start this Descendants Fest?
Yes, continuing into Isle of the Lost. Yay.
Yay! And what chapter are we on?
Oh, who knows? Let's see. We are in the middle of chapter 20. Page 206 of what? 311. We are on the home stretch. We are near the end of the book.
Woo!
And so far, what has happened in this story? Nothing!
Nothing!
Absolutely nothing!
And only 3 more books to go!
and I guess they're all in-between-quills?
In betwinkles.
They all take place...
That sounds dirty.
I hate you.
I know.
They're all side stories to the main plots of what the movies show. They're not even novelizations of the movies. They're just filler. There is nothing of consequence here because we know how it all comes out. It's like...
Are you ready for your first reading, for your first voice suggestion?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay. I can tell he's excited to get back to Descendants. It's been too long. Break out the puppets for the pretzel.
Puppets for the pretzel. Is this a sponsored post?
It is a sponsored post from the pretzel. I do see that you say finish off with Shade Nocturne. I will have to defer to Bobsheaux. Do you feel comfortable impersonating? He really doesn't like impersonating fellow reviewers, especially ones that he knows personally. I mean, he'll do the occasional Phaelus. He'll do some what is the other one that you do sometimes?
I think Phaelus is my only concession. If there's someone else that I do, it's just not coming to me right now.
Okay. Well, anyway, I really don't like to do, because it's like that could be considered insulting. You never know how people are going to take things.
I've heard people impersonate me, and it's not fun. So, yeah.
All right, but we're beginning with Senile.
Senile. All right, I'll go get him. Who is going to have as much of a clue as to what's going on in this book as I am.
Okay, so what are we reading here? The
It's like he's
Isle
copping a
of the
feel on you.
Lost. Oh, yeah. Don't forget to stretch those creepy hamstrings.
No.
Hi, Kyle.
Alright, so, they trudged on in silence for a while when a sharp whistle cut through the air. It was from Jay, who had been scouting ahead. Evie took a step and crunched twigs loudly underfoot, while Carlos looked up fearfully. I'm looking up fearfully. Mal whistled back. Jay jogged to where the three of them were huddled together. What is it? Mal hissed. I saw something in the window. Hide! He whispered fiercely, disappearing behind the rock. Good idea.
Next.
Next in the sponsored post from Pretzel is Mimi Fox.
Who is always so much more difficult to get into. Excuse me, Miss Fox, I mean no disrespect. There we go.
Hi, y'all. Alright, so what are we doing here?
We're just going to be reading right at the bottom of the story.
Alright, here we go.
I'm answering the question like she's talking to me. That's weird.
Carlos yelped and tried to climb a tree, but the bark was scratching his knees. Evie screamed softly and dove behind some blackberry bushes, but Mal froze in place. She couldn't move for some reason. At first it was because she felt annoyed to think that any daughter of Maleficent would have to hide from anything, but as the shadow loomed larger and approached, she was worried she might have made the wrong decision. Oh my.
Next.
Dog Show. Then Wolf Bob.
I'm violating so many puppets here.
You gotta get him out of his Pup Academy uniform. He's better than that.
Yes, no Pup Academy for you, sir.
Oopsie!
Oopsie! The only good thing about that show.
Ugh. Oopsie wasn't real.
Yes, she was.
She was not. She was a figment of his imagination.
No! You're wrong.
Alright, the shadow had a pair of large horns and a spiky tail. Was it a dragon? Oh no! But her mother was the only dragon in these parts, and had lost the ability to transform into one, once the magic shielding dome had been put into place. Yes, the magic shielding dome. We're not allowed to have magic in this kingdom because Prince Ben wants to make sure that people are making it on their own steam or something. But magic to quell other people's magic? You're not even going to try to find some scientific way of doing that? Screw you, Ben. Screw you, Prince Ben. We like our regular Ben in here.
He is in here, by the way, or he was a minute ago. He put a sponsored post up.
Yes. Then there was a moan, a terrible wailing unlike anything they'd ever heard. Oh no, I'm moaning and I'm wailing terribly. Oh. Next.
Wolf Bob.
Wolf Bob. Alright, this might be a little bit uncomfortable. I doubt it.
Would you stop doing that?
Why? It's funny.
Irv.
Okay, here we go. Are we there? Yeah, we're right there. Okay, good. It was a hellhound for sure. A creature of myth and legend. A creature of tooth and fang, blood and fur. Then the creature emitted what could only be called an adorable purr. What? Beelzebub! Carlos cried from the...
What?
The monster emerged from the shadows, and a little black cat with a wicked grin appeared in the path. The shadow had distorted its ears to look like horns, and its tail to appear as if it had spikes. But it was just a little kitty. So, first we have Lady Tremaine and her cat named Lucifer, and apparently Carlos has a kitty named Beelzebub.
It's adorable.
Maybe. I'm sure that this little black kitty Beelzebub is adorable in his own right. But, one, little on the nose, isn't it? You know, you don't want to try for something a little more original? Oh, wait, who am I talking to here? And two, we're going to establish later that Hades is in this continuity, and his giant a three-headed dog is supposed to be too. You don't want to have something like that in this story, where you actually have like some kind of a giant evil demon kitty. But no, just do this. This works. Next.
Next is Kermit the Predafrog. You have the puppets for that?
Yes, I do. It's just Kermit, but because of the green screen effect that I got going on here, it's just impossible to see him. Unless I want to, like, do this or something. Oh, hi-ho, Raven Fox here. Okay. It's not easy being seen. You just blend into every other sort of thing when I think it might be nicer being visible or opaque or something much less see-through like this. Okay. You know this foul beast? Asked Mal contemptuously. It's a cat! It's not a foul beast.
You're breaking character.
Yes, I am, because this book is stupid! You know this foul beast? Asked Mal contemptuously, to hide her embarrassment at having been scared. Her heart was still beating loudly in her chest. It's just my cat, Carlos said. I got her when I was little. How? How did you get her? Do you have a lot of prisoners in any kind of facility who are allowed to have pets? Because I don't think you do. Mm-hmm. He added sheepishly, she's one of Lucifer's litter. Of course she is. She's my evil sidekick. Oh, cool, I got one too. You know, at my birthday party, said Evie. Mine's Othello, a baby... Iago was enough of a stretch. Othello? Really? Ah! Yeah, hold the book here, Kermit. Thank you. Well, not so much a baby anymore. Othello's got quite a mouth on him, too. He's dropping F-bombs left and right. I'm not sure where he learned all those words. You are supposed to be rotten to the core. If you have a parrot who's got quite a mouth on him... You, okay? He learned it by watching you! God, this is stupid.
I've missed reading Descendants. I have no idea what's going on in the story. I just love the fact that he gets so wound up and bent out of shape like this.
It's so stupid! Why are you offended by...
And every time I take a puff, Sean Bateman posts, Raven Fox in the sky. She can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in our book.
Oops,
A
wrong
reading
button.
Bobsheaux.
I didn't mean... Sorry, that wasn't supposed to happen. Gonna have to get rid of
You
these.
didn't test all of your thingamabobbers.
No, my thingamabobbers work just fine. It's just unfortunate that they also happen to work with all of these other elements that aren't supposed to be hotkeyed. So, gonna have to fix that in the future. But anyway, but what do we have next?
I don't know. Oh, voice from the chat. Okay, because last time I meant to do this, I had it on the list. I overlooked it.
Raven hurt
what are we
me
doing?
amazing like
I'm being dumb. That's what I'm doing.
Now's not the time.
No, it's not, apparently.
Okay. In homage to her father, Trixie would like to hear you do Foghorn Leghorn as a mechanic.
Again, not sure how I work this particular character trait into the performance as I'm reading here, but...
It's because her dad was a mechanic,
Yes,
and he used to crack everybody up in the shop by doing Foghorn Leghorn impressions.
I did see that. I just don't know how I can do that. But
Just give her your best Foghorn Leghorn.
indeed, here we go. Oh, cool. I say cool, that boy. You got one of Iago's babies? I got two electric eels. Legged and Dara... What?
Don't break character!
I'm trying not to! You know, from Flotsam and Jetsam, they're huge now. Monsters, said Jay. They're hardly fit in the aquarium anymore, boy. How did you get an aquarium? Ugh. Carlos, the cat rubbed his cheek. Go on, B. Go back home. Stop following us. I'll be back soon. Don't worry. They all have descendants pet. Ah, no! Descendants pets. That's gotta happen too now!
The first sentence!
Hmm?
The first sentence.
Ah! I hate you. Next.
Hang on. Sponsor post.
Sponsor post. Who's this by?
Elizabeth Athenew.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
And all it says is King Bob.
King Bob.
But is your evil psychic? If you ask him to buy colors. Even better than actually when you eat with psychics. Fabulous party, long ago, which he not been divided. By to have one.
Oh, the pet sentence. I like that better. Pet sentence. Grace, you got it.
Of course she got it. Ugh. I hate you, Grace.
I know. Damn it, Grace. Oh, wait, you forgot her graphic.
No, I didn't. Just didn't think that'd be appropriate, but okay, here we go.
We'll use it again, I'm sure. She did a couple sponsored posts. I know Oopsie's involved.
Oh,
Voices from the chat.
Why does Oopsie have to be involved?
Because Oopsie is precious. Do you have your Oopsie?
Oopsie's not real.
Yes, she is. She's real for you.
She's
Look, you have her right there with you. Show everybody Oopsie.
She's made up like Joker's girlfriend.
Oh, that's horrible. I was so sad for him.
Right? Here she is. A strangely tactile figment of one's imagination, I must say. But what do we have next?
She's so precious. Okay, voice from the chat.
She's not real.
She is real. Bernie Sanders.
Oh, said Evie, and turned away, looking embarrassed. Don't worry, thought Mal. You'll pay soon enough.
Ah. Finally.
Trixie gives you 2 thumbs up on your Foghorn Leghorn.
Aw, thank you.
It wasn't confusing. He that's the running joke, is that, especially before, he used to get all these weird, Tommy was going on vacation and stuff.
How do I read that? Give me a voice. Give me a tune.
Yes.
Don't give me a doing something. It doesn't make any sense. Anyway.
Finally they stood face to face with the grey fog that circled the island and marked the edge of nowhere.
Edge of nowhere? Holy crap, what's going on that side of the island? I want to see.
The mist was so thick, it was impossible to see what lay beyond it. It would have entailed a walk of faith to see what was on the other side. And all their lives, the 4 had been told to keep away from the fog, to stay back from the edge of the grey.
Which, of course, they did, because it's not like they're villainous children who would disobey their parents' orders or something.
They're not rotten to the core.
No, they're not. They're posers! All of them!
I just wanted you good.
You are an embarrassment to Melissa Squeaky. I'm back! Yeah, you're an embarrassment to that!
I'm okay. Voices
Are you?
from the Shut up. Voices from the chat.
Breathe, baby. You're doing great. Just one more push.
Sorry, I never did that.
Next. Voices from the chat.
Both C-sections. I had big babies. He said, no, we're not going to do that. I said, okay, I don't want to do that.
One was an orangutan, apparently.
Okay.
What we got next?
I don't remember. I've said it. I've tried to say it 3 times, but I've been bubbled. Voice from the chat. Bernie Sanders.
We just did him.
Did we?
Yes, we just did him. You silly girl.
Completely missed it. What am I doing? Where am I?
Apparently you're with me in some kind of weird fantasy.
Okay. So, sponsored post from Therapod Hunter. Hello, Therapod.
Yes, hello.
Beginning with Oopsie as Waspinator.
Hate you.
No, you hate Therapod Hunter.
Yes, I hate Therapod 100. That's why I said I hate you.
Where do we send the people that we hate?
Into the depths of bad camp. Congratulations, Therapod. You are our first bad camp attendee for the evening.
I'm fine. Just read the damn book.
Oh, we owe, sir. We got squeaking.
I don't have to go because I went right before the stream.
Very
This
wise.
is how I'm able to maintain my dignity for a bit longer, but I am looking around for something to throw over the camera. Because, let's face it, it's inevitable, but I actually have something.
Good.
Who goes first? Asked Oopsie Bot. Not me, said Oopsie Bot. Nor me, said Oopsie Bot. Duh! Sniffed Malbot, as if either of you would. Mal, I say, after Oopsie?
I bet if Nurse was here, I don't think she would find that sexy. I sure hope not.
Oh, it's Waspinator. If she's turned on by him, she's turned on by anything. You like that, don't you, Fleshy Bot?
And there is another portion to Therapod's sponsored post. He would like to hear Danny DeVito's Penguin.
Mal bit her lip. It was, after all, her quest. Yeah, I'll go, cowards! She squared her shoulders and tensed. She stepped into the fog. It was like walking through a cold rain, and she shivered. She reminded herself that there was no magic on the island, and that nothing could hurt her. But even so, the grey darkness was impenetrable, and for a moment she felt like screaming. Next.
Witch? What? Johnny says, isn't she witch now? Who? I don't pay attention to the story. I have no idea what he's reading. Sorry. I have no opinion. Except, true love's kiss goes on the lips. That
Lipsy be lips. Oh, I love you.
and if you're grown enough, you know that still leaves options.
Family approved.
I said if you're grown enough.
And also,
Everybody
if you're
not grown enough just shouldn't know what that means.
and if you're grown enough.
No, that's sexy dates.
Hey, Hup likes sexy deets. See, You're getting into it.
No, I'm not. I am definitely not. Okay, that was Theropod Hunter.
Yes.
So now we voices from the chat. Now, see, every time I see this, I get excited, and I'm like, that one's so funny. And then I realize it's because I have forgotten once again who is Count Olaf. Because Count Olaf, I think Moulin Rouge. Wasn't he Olaf? Oh no, he's just the Count.
No, you're thinking of the Duke.
The Duke! Every time I see Count Olaf, I think of him, though.
And, okay, this is kind of weird. You're getting excited by the prospect of the Duke?
It's funny. I'm
okay.
looking forward to laughing. No. Not even a little.
I have to say, I don't remember him being one of your favorites.
Feel so good inside.
It's horrible.
Right? But
Anyway, do Count Olaf.
Count Olaf, here we go.
Then she was on the other side, still whole, not disintegrated, not nothing. She exhaled. "It's fine," she called. "Get over here." "If she says so," muttered Jay. Evie followed, then Carlos. Finally the four of them were on the other side of the fog, standing at the edge of nowhere. I'm sorry, I don't speak monkey.
Next.
Grace. Pips, Evie Pips.
What was that from again?
The new pony.
Right. Evie is not supposed to be a My Little Pony. No.
Oh, yes.
Just no. I really hope Doug's not there, too. But yes, what do we have next?
Yeah, it was Count Olaf, so the next will be a sponsored post from Alex ATM.
Hello, Alex.
Guys, there's a animated movie of The Magic Flute by Mozart. And like Swan Princess, no music from the opera. No, did I know that? I didn't know that. That's sad.
What?
There's an animated The Magic Flute by Mozart, and it has no music from the opera.
How do you do that? Isn't that the entire point? To try to share this wonderful classical score with a new audience who otherwise wouldn't appreciate it? Ugh. Stupid! You're stupid!
And the voice suggestion from Alex's post is Wolfgang Mozart, which is a childish German accent. Do a little German person.
See, a little German person, so Hitler. No.
No! Robert! You're a band.
Whoa, said Carlos. They all looked down. They were standing literally at the water's edge. One more step and they should have fallen off the rocky piece of land that's the Isle of the Lost and into the deep sea below, yeah? To become an alligator's dinner. See, if I'm gonna do German, then I gotta do modern John Bob. Because this is what French people sound like, yeah?
Obviously.
I'm sorry, Herr Mozart, if that was horrible. Probably was.
I was like, how would you know what Mozart sounded like?
No idea!
How would anyone know?
Are there wax cylinder recordings of him that we don't know about?
Someone's Soda Pop said that was very Augustus Gloop. I can see the Augustus Gloop.
Kinda, yeah. Next.
Okay. So what was that you did?
That was Mozart. That was a
Mozart,
sponsored
yes.
post.
Right. So the next is a voice from the chat. And we are at Furby Show. Please read as a Furby with a Furby. Because Furbies are awesome.
And Furbies are naked. And
They're furry.
this one's supposed to be wearing my jacket, so this is kind of awkward. And Hitlery.
That's the green screen effect. He does not have a Hitler mustache for anybody that's joining us.
But it's hilarious. Oh, and it's
So cute.
and it's trying to have your smile. Oh, wait a second. Here we go. It's gonna... Oh, now it's yellow. Damn, the effect doesn't work anymore. You can see through it. Okay, here we go. Furby Show. Holy Lucifer!
Robert!
It's evil! Those were the first words out of its mouth!
You better not break him. He's under warranty. We'll get him fixed and you'll sleep with him to make up for it.
What the hell does that mean?
You don't want to find out.
You. You have pretty mouth. Anyway, Holy Lucifer, what the heck are we supposed to do now about this? They're rotten to the core. So
You're breaking character. You're supposed to make your commentary as the voice you're reading in.
Pardon me. The rotten to core. In exclamation, might say, Holy Lucifer. Why they say what the heck? Why not say what the hell? And we have Code Brent. I have to pee. Everybody! There was a little stream that fell into the river, and the river flowed to a giant lake. Gah. And only half an hour into our reading here. Yes, I'm good. Take a little break from Furby Show there for a minute. Grace is laughing so hard that she's crying. I'm gonna have to answer this phone call real quick. Excuse me. Hello? Nobody here. Okay, thank you for interrupting my show. I appreciate that. Anyway. Grace Sarks is laughing so hard that she's crying. Excellent. Always happy to make my fans cry. Furby Show wins. Hashtag Hitler Furby will soon trend everywhere on Twitter, and no one will understand why. Don't feed Furbies after midnight, says Cartoon Cat. No, not doing that. Home Crew says there's a Lego Star Wars Halloween special this October. Oh joy! Because the Lego Star Wars Christmas special that they released last year was just so memorable. Guys, you're supposed to make fun of the actual Star Wars holiday special, not just make something else praising the glory of the sequel trilogy. Come on. And Halloween, how does that fit into Star Wars, I ask you? Raven says, if you want him to do all of his commentary in the voice he's reading from now on. Yes, I think that's kind of got to be a thing now. I forget what it was last time, but it was Christopher Lee doing something that sent Raven off. No, I'm just imagining him looking up from his book and saying, really? That's dumb. You're dumb. And now I have to clean my tablet, says Herky McJerky, who I guess had another spit take all over it. You're welcome. Space Jam 3 will be a wrestling movie starring The Rock. Don't give anybody ideas! Therapod Hunter says Disney should do more things with the original Star Wars trilogy. Oh my god, everyone is saying how bad Galaxy's Edge is at Disneyland, but no, they just have it dressed up like the wrong Star Wars. If you took everything in Galaxy's Edge and just made it look like the original trilogy, that is what people would flock to. They would love that! Disney, come on! You bought one of the most famous and influential movie franchises in history! Use it! Don't be ashamed of it! Come on! The Pretzel asks, how many clips do you have on your keyboard for your streams? Including things like Sexy Deet, Sponsored Posts, etc. I couldn't tell you, but they take up most of my keyboard, so it's a lot. Grace apparently has a cousin that works as a ride operator at a Galaxy's Edge. So you've got yourself an in. Good for you. No, Zachary and the Rabbit Squad. I have not yet seen Trolls 2, so I have no opinion on that. Not that I would give it in stream anyway. Gotta save it for a review if I want to do that in the future. Home Crew says, that's a true story from the director of Space Jam. The director of Space Jam 2 is planning to make a third one. Dude, no. Very few people liked it. Of course it made a whole bunch of money. It's an IP that everybody knows and loves from the first time around. Not enough people are enjoying this to warrant a sequel. Just don't, please. And a wrestling movie? That's not jamming! What is wrong with you people? Nobody Z asks, have I read the recent IDW Beast Wars? I don't know what it is, but for some reason I cannot get into Transformers comics, outside of possibly the original run of G1 by Marvel back in the mid-80s. I don't know, I feel like as I'm reading the story here, I can't help but feel like it's a B-plot to the main story that's happening just off camera here. It's like, well, alright, that's interesting, I guess, but when are we going to get to the real story here? And I'm sure we got some great stories in there, people keep saying as such, but it's just really hard for me to get into it. Don't know why. Michael Jordan was disrespected in the sequel, says Therapod Hunter. No doubt. No doubt. Let's see. What was Grace saying? I missed it. My cousin actually had to wait 6 months before he could work in another part of the park because of the poor crowd turn-up and Galaxy's Edge disappointing him. Yeah, it was not the best of experiences when I checked it out. I guess it's supposed to be modeled loosely after Jakku, maybe? But guys, desert planet. Put tarps up. Put up shade. They would have thought of that in their own universe. You can't? And and Disneyland is all about the atmosphere. You go into Tomorrowland and you have spacey techno music going on. You go into New Orleans Square and you have jazz playing in the background. You go into Galaxy's Edge, you're not supposed to hear dead silence. You're supposed to be hearing some cool and stylish jizz wailing. And no, I'm not being vulgar. That's an actual style of music. Look it up. Not top chat. I want to be in live chat here. It's almost like they want Galaxy's Edge to be lackluster. Maybe. I don't know. Couldn't understand what the point of that could possibly be, but kinda looks like, almost. Grace says, I have a feeling you'd love the game Epic Mickey. I tried playing it once, but maybe because it was on Nintendo Wii, I just couldn't get into it. It just felt very strange to me. I don't know. Johnny O'Malley confirms, yes, that is the name of a style of music in Star Wars. Yes, for those not in the know, that you hear all the time in the cantina on Tatooine, that is called jizz wailing. And I have no idea why George Lucas decided to call it that. Anthony Watson, Edge of the Galaxy is right into the core. Ah! No! Last thing we need is a Descendants Star Wars crossover. I'm doing fine, Claire Carey. How are you? Gotta approve this comment here by ATM. Would you like Wiener Schnitzel? I'm a fan of Wiener Schnitzel. I don't know if you're offering to get me some somehow. I remember seeing the latest Star Wars movie in theaters, says Zachary and the Redwood Squad, and the theater was almost empty. Wow. I think the last Star Wars movie I saw was, it was Rogue One, actually. And that was a pretty full theater. But, really, the theaters are just getting emptier and emptier, apparently. Therapod Hunter says, if I was a movie director and was given the chance to direct a franchise I had little knowledge on, I'd do extensive research on it to make it as great as possible for the fans. Yes! You make movies that already have a fan base for the fans! And you make that, and that's going to attract new people to it. By all means, you want to expand the base, but at the same time, you want to make sure that that base is happy and keeps coming back for more. Just... This shouldn't be that difficult.
I'm back.
Yes, you are back. I love you.
It is official. We have taken a vote. You must now do all of your side commentary in the voice in which you are already reading.
To somewhat break the illusion less.
Right. Must stay in character.
Yes.
This really bad idea.
Oh dear. But yes, we are still on Furby's show here. This Hitler stash.
It's not a Hitler stash.
And why does it look like one?
Because you are wrong.
I don't know, but this thing won't shut up, Carlos said. It was true. Compass in his box beeping wildly now. The closer Carlos stepped toward the strip of rocky, foggy beach, faster it beeped. It over there! It has to be, he said, pointing to the sea. Well,
I love Furby Show.
Ugh.
Awesome.
Next.
Next is a sponsored post from Selena Lee.
Thank you, Selena. What you got for us?
Hi, Bob and Raven. Great
Hello.
to be back on these streams. Welcome back.
Always good to have
Please
them.
please do these, beginning with Ursula from The Little Mermaid.
Oh dear.
For unfortunate souls.
Well, I forgot my swimsuit, and I don't really enjoy being eaten by reptiles. So it's all on you guys, Jay said, backing away from the water. That was awful. Next. Ursula forgot her swimsuit.
Captain Hook from Disney's Peter Pan.
It can't be in the water, Mal said, yanking out the map from her pocket. She gasped. Guys, come here! They all gathered around Mal. Look, there's more! More ink had appeared, and this time they saw that the fortress wasn't technically on the Isle of the Lost at all, but was located on its own island, or rather its own piece of floating rock, which had just so happened to be named the Isle of the Doomed. Next.
Remind everyone what we're reading.
We are reading Isle of the Lost, a Descendants novel. And again, I must point out the only enjoyment I can get out of this book is making my head disappear behind it. My head's an apple. And if I understand these properly, these books just all happen in between the movies. So, they're filler. They're pointless. They bestow onto us no new information unless it's really, really dumb information. Like Prince Ben's anti-magic bias, which he is only able to implement by using magic. Idiot! Next.
Anger from Inside Out.
Well, that's cheery, Carlos said. And just how are we supposed to get over there, Evie asked. Mal studied the map and put it into a spot labeled Goblin Wharf. We'll hitch a ride from one of our...
Black. I said I love Lewis Black.
We'll hitch a ride from one of our friendly neighborhood goblins to row us over, of course, said Mal, pushing past them and starting up the muddy beach toward the docks where the goblins unloaded the Oridon barges. Next.
Everything he says, he's very intense about it.
He's always pointing all over the place. Next.
Next is...
Yeah, way to go, San Francisco! You ruined pizza!
Last is Phaelus as Cool Cat. Oh boy, that's a good one, Selena. Honorary band camp for Selena.
Yes, here we go.
Bobsheaux says it's not honorary. I'm saying it's honorary. I think that's a good suggestion.
No, that's legit. Into band camp with you. There's no such thing as a friendly goblin, Carlos sighed.
but like the rest of them, he followed behind now. They quickly arrived at the busy port, mostly because the alligators had taken to snapping at them from the shallow water by the bench as they sprinted, screaming toward the dock. And again, I had to ask why there are alligators in the moat.
Yes, this is gonna make your side tangents so much more entertaining from now on.
And this is honorary.
I do not have to be.
I'm pretty sure you would have if you didn't just go.
Phaelus is cool, cat. You didn't do it, and I love something from
This
Phaelus.
man is an asshole, and I love assholes. Exquisite.
Has anybody rewatched the last stream? I have been forgetting to watch the Christmas in July stream to find out where the point when she was reading, and I swear to everyone in the universe, he did not say what was it you were supposed to have said?
I don't remember, but I remember the
But
incident.
it sounded exactly like "open your butthole," and everybody heard it. It was not just me.
I don't know.
Home crew says he said butthole. I know. Everybody heard it.
I did not say butthole.
Open your butthole.
Open
Bundle.
your-
It was the word was bundle.
It was bundle. That's right.
He did not say bundle. I swear.
Next.
Okay. Whew, okay.
Breathe.
Voice. Oh, voice from the chat. This was coming from Matthew Dilday, who would like drunk Winnie the Pooh.
Is he going on a honey binge?
I can't wait to hear if there's a side tangent. That's gonna be more fun than the story.
Oh, I'm sure there will be. Christopher Robin grew up and he forgot about us. And I've been at the bottom of this honeypot ever since.
Herky McJerky says he did not say bundle, he said butthole. I rewatched.
Oh, whatever.
He did!
The wharf was bustling with activity. Goblins pushed their way past the foursome.
Not only is he drunk, he's got a gutter brain.
I'll tell you when I've had enough. Emptying cargo from the big overdone ships that were allowed in and out of the magic dome. They placed the rotten goods onto the splintering wooden boardwalk and jumped on them off each other's makeshift rafts and boats. You're a very pretty Tigger.
Oh, goodness.
I
All right,
know what
next-
the wonderful thing about Tiggers is.
Or you don't know, but you want to find out.
Something about being on tops and they have rubbers, I don't know.
And she's down.
Whew. Okay.
Next.
Next is a sponsored post from Felix Wolf.
Thank you, Felix. Nice seeing you in chat.
And he says, be on the lookout for a package from me.
Oh. Can do.
I wonder if it's a sandwich.
Just as long as Bill Cosby didn't make it, okay?
That's right. Please. Okay, let's hear your
Bill
interpretation.
Cosby, nobody likes you anymore. Oh, come on! You don't like me. Make the sandwiches.
Okay, whew. Let's hear your interpretation of these, beginning with Bane.
They hooted and hollered in their goblin tongue, tossing bags of scraps and leftovers, clothing, food, cosmetics, electronics, everything the people of Oradon didn't want anymore or had no use for, onto teetering rickshaws to sell at the market.
Next.
Next is
Of course.
Red. Okay, I think is Red Hood and Jason Todd two different characters, or is it the same person?
They're the same person, and I wouldn't know how to voice them.
Okay, sorry. Can you do an interpretation of them, of him? Ben says Prince Bane going beast mode. Sorry. Focus. Your interpretation of what you think like they would sound like.
Because he was the whiniest member of the Bat Family, you'll have to excuse me for taking a cue from Linkara and copying his Superboy Prime voice. But that's just too appropriate here.
We'll need to pay for passage, Mal said. They're not going to take us over there for free. The four of them emptied their pockets to pool enough of a sum of trinkets and food to pay their way across the Isle of the Doomed. It took some haggling. Jay did most of the talking as he spoke a bit of Goblin from having worked at the... Why does Jay know Goblin more than Mal does? Shouldn't she have learned that from her mother?
So much better.
Everything was better on my Earth. When they finally secured a spot on a scrap boat.
Okay, that's my Red Hood. There you go.
Why did you let me get killed by the Joker, Batman?
Gee, I wonder why.
Next, Mr. Freeze.
That is, a boat that collected anything and everything that fell off the Oradon dumpsters. It was scavenged of scavengers, the lowest of the bottom feeders. As it turned out, a goblin's boat was not constructed to hold 4 teenage villains. You're not villains. You're not fooling anyone. The floating wooden box creaked and groaned as Mal and the others boarded.
That's kind of sexy. Just a little bit. Around the edge. I don't know. Especially when you're like, you're not fooling anyone. I'm like, ooh, daddy.
Oh my!
May I call you Nora?
Next.
Scarecrow.
If I die, Jay said darkly, you still can't have any of my stuff. We'll be fine, Evie said, but she seemed to say it more for her own benefit than anyone else's. The goblin snickered and started the ancient rusty motor, and off they went into the thick fog. Next.
Oh wait, went by too fast. Okay. We will see if he knows that one. Shy. Okay. Next is we're still in Felix Wolf's
And because you demanded more of her, Luna.
Felix Wolf's sponsored post, and his second to last one is Dark Side.
Dark side, dark side.
Why do you fuss at me after I let you in?
Because you didn't do it fast enough, meow meow.
I think that's it.
You kept me waiting. Meow.
Are you offended?
I am offended, meow.
Dark side.
I'm
You're
Dark Side.
interrupting. You're interrupting.
I will find the anti-light equation, meow meow.
It was odd to see the Isle of the Lost from the water. It looked almost pretty, Mal thought. Yes, I can imagine someone who tends to be rotten to the core, delighting in how something looks pretty. The forest was lush and green around the edges of the island, and the rocky beach jutted out dramatically into a rolling blanket of navy blue water. In the distance, she could see the Boggan Castle. From far away, it seemed to be gleaming in the fading sunlight. Bargain Castle? What? Next.
I'm losing my voice. I'm not going to have any voice. I'm laughing too much.
Sorry. What is the last voice in this post?
Yes. Just a minute. No, this was not the last voice. Okay. I hope I will be able to figure out what I tried to write. And end with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh.
Thank you, Felix. Get the dog.
Felix, I hate you with every inch of my body.
It's funny how different things look so far away. Oopsies! Evie said following Mal's gaze back toward the island lost it all. Yeah, sure, whatever, oopsie, Mal said, turning her back on Evie. That sandbag, she was suddenly get her gun again, and she didn't like it. She didn't like it one bit. I don't like this feeling, oopsie!
I hate you! And we have Luna.
Don't lick me. Ew.
She knows how to be the perfect brat for the camera.
Stop rubbing your butt on me. Hate this cat.
But this is how I love my mama.
Okay. That was the last one from Felix Wolf. So the next is a sponsored voices from the chat.
Yes, and you hate this cat. You lie.
This cat. No, I'm kind of a germaphobe, so I don't like pet kisses.
But they're the sweetest kisses.
No, the sweetest kisses were my kids, and you know how babies kiss when they're little, and they just open their mouth and they go ah on your face, and you have to pretend that you're okay with that because they're babies and they're yours. Like, oh, thank you. Could not wait to. They weren't looking, so I could go get something to wash my face. I'll use this all over me. So no, I do not like the licky, as you put it, Grace.
But the licky so cute.
Okay. So that was. Did you do that? What did we ask for? We didn't ask for anything,
No.
did we? We just said it was a voice from the chat.
Yes.
You interrupted. This one is going out to Octofox.
Octofox. What's he
I'd
got
like
for
to
us?
hear you do Hank Hill.
Mal could only be sure they'd arrived at the Isle of the Doomed because the engine had stopped. Well, see, the thing is, you got a nice diesel engine here, but it could also be one with smooth, clean-running propane. They still couldn't see 5 feet in front of them. Mal scrambled blindly out of the boat and onto the rocky beach, followed quickly by the rest of the team. The goblin quickly sped off. Hey, get back here, you little bastard!
Next.
I'm fighting my cat.
Yes, you are.
She's trying to clean herself, and I won't let her. No, 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 be dirty. No, no,
Why do you want the cat to be
be
dirty?
dirty. I don't know.
Because bubbled.
Maybe. Nope, you can't do it. You can't do it, so she bites me. When I go to
Now, see, you
make her-
turn biting into a game, and then you object when she does it later.
Okay, so, anyway,
You're-
that was from the chat.
You're giving her mixed signals, typical woman.
Okay, the next is a sponsor post
Not supposed.
from Alex ATM.
Thank you, Alex. What do you got for us?
Raven reminds so much of the Queen of the Night. I think Herr Mozart would have gave her the part. I don't know who Queen of the Night is, but thank you. I do not think Mozart would have given me anything, not even the time of day. But thank you.
Oh, he'd still call you
And-
the Queen of the Night, though.
Well, yes. I could have pulled that off. That had a different meaning back then. Incredibly drunk Shaggy and Scooby.
Like the fog lifted slightly as they made their way through the brush. Soon they were standing in front of the gate covered with the painful-looking bristly... I can't read, man. Forest of thorns. And beyond the gate behind the craggy mountaintop,
Drunk Scooby is so wrong. No, don't do that!
Dogs aren't supposed to get drunk. But Shaggy had to experiment.
stood a large black castle and ruined, forbidding wrecks, silver, in a shadow against the night sky.
Excellent laugh. The drunk laugh just really sold it. Next is voices from the chat.
Yeah, you want to tell me that there's something special in those Scoopy snacks?
And I forgot to write down who suggested it, but it's Statler and Waldorf,
Waldorf, yes.
heckling Fozzie. Read with that energy.
The thorns around the gate grew thick and twisted, so sharp they would stab or scrape anyone who dared come nearer.
Oh, worse! The thorns are covered with deadly, poisonous spiders!
And the whole place had a toxic and sinister air. I think our heckling could be a little bit more on point.
Maybe you got a point there.
Next.
Bobsheaux still has not watched Hazbin Hotel.
I have seen it, I just need to rewatch it, which I have not done.
Oh, yeah. There needs to be some more episodes. I don't understand what we're doing here with Hazbin Hotel.
Nor do I, especially not since they got a whole bunch of other projects that they're doing.
Yeah, I mean, what was the point of that? It was supposed to be a series, and you put out one episode, 2 episodes. How many has it been? Just one, right? One
I
or
think
two?
it's been just one. And then it kind of branched out into a Has-Been Hotel extended universe. I don't know. But
It's just really weird.
Maybe we'll have to look into that next year now that we have the rest of this year all plotted out.
Yes. Anyway.
Yes.
Did you do it yet?
I did do it, yes.
You did do it. Okay, I wasn't listening, apparently. Next is a sponsored post from our very own Grace Starks.
Thank you, Grace.
You know what you need to have with you.
No, I don't. Please
Yes,
tell
you
me.
do.
No, I don't.
Do it.
I don't know.
Oopsie.
Oopsie. See, it could have been anything, but oopsie. Okay, there you go.
This is Grace. You know it's oopsie. Oh, you need the Furby, too.
What?
You gotta do oopsie as a Furby, and a Furby as oopsie.
I hate you, Grace. Alright, so... Oopsie as a Furby, is that what's happening here? Yes, no?
Oopsie is a Furby, and then a Furby is oopsie.
Oy.
Foopsie! That's home cruise.
I hate all of you!
Cartoon Cat says you've crossed the streams!
Bad camp, all of you!
This good paradise unable to figure out what to do next, while the black box in Carlos's hands kept beeping incessantly. Oopsie! If it was indeed communicating with the dragon's eye, it was clear that the scepter was somewhere between the thorny gates. Oopsie.
So we got Foopsie for that, and what is this one?
Ooby?
Ubi?
Ooby! Urby! That'd be Ooby.
Booby. He's Booby. There we go.
No, Ooby. Oopsby.
Oops.
Yeah, Grace gets it every time. Oopsby.
The queen of the puns. Mouse scrunched up her face, frustrated. Oopsie. It was Jay who broke the silence. Oopsie. He handled Mal and Evie each silver dagger, and Carlos some bug spray. He himself hauled a red-handled machete. Oopsie.
You be nice to that Furby show.
He was having a stroke. What am I supposed to do?
Alright, next is oh boy.
Oh boy, who is that?
No. This one may be too much cute for the universe to handle.
Oh god, no.
This is still in Grace's sponsored post, by the way.
Well, of course it is.
Oopsie as Hup.
Son of a bitch.
Oopsie is put a doopsie!
Where was I? There it was.
You carry X in pocket, ass Carlos! Oopsie! Who does it? Do you say we smile? You steal nothings from all over the place, but you always arrive prepared, because I am Paladoopsie! Not hard to admit, I just do
Paladoopsie!
right then!
I love Paladoopsie.
Do you know who else loves Paladoopsie?
No!
Yes!
You were gonna do that!
Next.
That's beautiful. Oopsie as the Iron Giant. What?
Just this big old giant thing clomping all over Rockwell.
Oopsie!
Look how he's cuddling with her. You know he does that when he's not on stream. Would you quit throwing those things down to the floor?
Actually, I'm not. I'm tossing her into the box of puppets I got out of here, so it's okay. She's cushioned by her puppety brethren.
Just hacked a path with his mashoopsie,
Shoopsie.
and at the others followed close behind. You stay, I go. No following.
You are not an oopsie.
Oopsie!
You are not an oopsie. Oopsies kill you. Are you? What? You're not
You're
an
an
oopsie.
oopsies
Oopsies kill.
kill.
You are who you choose to be, says
You-
Ben.
You are who you choose to oopsie.
You choose to oopsie. Oh my god.
Next.
Oopsie as Doug. Ugh. Oopsie as Doug. Ugh.
Oh, it's a Dukesby.
Doopsie. Doopsie.
Doopsie, that's it. Doopsie.
Oh, please be my prisoner, Whoopsie!
I just met you and I oopsie.
Whoa.
I just met you and I Oopsie you.
That's so weird.
Hi there! Mouse slashed at a branch of thorns with her silver dagger. I think that is a branch of thorns with her silver dagger. And the branch withered and shrank from her knife. Evie did the same at the other Oopsie, and Carlos sprayed a hairy tarantula with this spray so that it fell off a branch, dead. She does not like that tarantula, that's why he sprayed it dead. Oopsie!
Oopsie is Stitch.
So, Foopsie then.
Stoopsie.
Stoopsie. Ugh. I hate you, Grace.
Everybody who's dying right now, blame Grace.
Yes, Grace, all this blood is on your hands. You mass murderer.
It would be hard work, but they'd be used to it by now. Deeper if they were into the forest, making their way to the castle above. Oh, Oopsie.
Oh, and after that bit of nothing, we're now on chapter 21. Okay.
You're supposed to be doing this in the last voice that you were reading it.
Oh, now we are chapter 21. Tale as old as time. Oopsie!
Yes!
I have to pee.
Code Brett number 2! There was a little stream that fell into the river, and the river flowed to a giant lake. Oh, oh, I love it. Yes, if anyone else needs a pee break right now, now's the time. Not top chat, live chat. Code Brent 2, the prequel. I threw my notebook on top of Luna. I forgot she was there, says Raven. Oh, Luna now hates you. Grace asks, you can't hate me now, can you, lol? Oh, yes, I can. Hate you right now. So hard. I hate you. Nah, I'm just kidding. Me, I love you, Grace. Yes, Herky McJerky saying BRB, go, you do that. Bobsheaux, okay, send me into bed camp before I black out. Sure, I'll give you that, Claire. Into bed camp with Claire Carey. We have a Paladin Demo in channel who is asking, did my package arrive? Yes, it did. And I am just very happy that Raven had an idea of what my birthday/Christmas present from Shy Cartoon was going to be, because I might have confused it for that, because neither of these packages were addressed from Shy Cartoon Girl. So, yes, I've got it. I will open it, and you will see it in due time. Johnny O'Malley asks if I have seen The Suicide Squad. I have not, and I don't really have much inclination to. I'm sorry, but DC, what are you doing with your movies, man? Every now and then you'll release an outlier, which is either great or watchable, and then you release Suicide Squad, and I have no confidence in what looks like the same movie just with the word "the" in front of it. Sean Marcy asks, what's the worst video game I've ever played? You don't want that opinion from me, because I am not a gamer. As is too often the case with too many games, I'll pick up a game, and if I don't get into it immediately, I'll just turn it off and play something else. Wrong mentality to have when you're getting into a brand new video game, I know, but that's just me. Couldn't tell you what the worst one is, but yeah, not the guy for that. I don't know. Paladin Demo says, second time I send a movie and don't trust the post office to treat fragile things correctly. Not an unfair attitude to have. I have had things sent to me and they have gotten lost. I have had packages destroyed. So, yeah. But I do have your package, and it looks like your stamping fragile on the package has done it some good. I'm not hearing anything that's loose, so it should be intact, I think. So, we're good to go on that front. Anthony Watson asks, would you be mad at me if I sent you Descendants merchandise, Bob? I wouldn't be mad, but I wouldn't know what to do with it. I mean, I've got the books here to read for future Storytime installments, but otherwise, that stuff should just go to the fans, because I'm not going to use it. Could there be a crossover, asks Mad Hatter's channel, better than Cool Cat versus the Wicked Witch? I suppose that all depends on one's definition of the word better, but I still maintain that that is a movie that has to happen. And I'm sorry that we need to do this to make that happen, but guys, we need to give Derek Savage our money. He is a terrible, clueless, untalented director, but some things have to happen. We need to see Cool Cat versus the Wicked Witch. It must happen. And I am sitting on pins and needles for the announcement of that Kickstarter going up, because when it does, I am all over it.
Gotta get your name in the credits. He loves that.
I love that. I was right there in the front lines when he was going all copyright crazy. And pardon me, you're not exactly here yet, are you? There we go.
I'm bubbling, so I figured I'd just leave it covered for a second.
There we go. I guess he didn't recognize the name Bobsheaux, who contributed enough money to his next Kickstarter to have this name included in his list of Kickstarter friends. I am officially a friend of Cool Cat.
No, he noticed, but you gave him money. He had to do it.
He could have refunded it, I think.
He needs the money.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does, and we need to give him money. Because, again, Cool Cat versus the Wicked Witch. It must happen. I want to see how it can happen. We have this children's mascot who is dealing with some pretty real-world issues. He's tackling bullying. He's tackling street safety, gun safety of all things. He's tackling the coronavirus, which we seriously need to get back into. How the hell do you fit the Wicked Witch? And I'm pretty sure he's talking about Oz's, the Wicked Witch of the West, into that. How does that happen? How can that happen? I don't know, but I need to see it. I need to!
Therapod Hunter says, Cool Cat versus copyright.
Oh, it must be a day that ends with Y.
Ben says, have you seen any of Neil Breen's movies?
No, but I'm aware of him. If I'm remembering him properly, I'm thinking he's on the same level as Derek Savage.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Cool Cat at Camp Crystal Lake, says Paladin Demo.
See, even that is more realistic than...
Cat goes to Vegas. Oh, gross.
Wow, this nice lady I met on the street wants to be my friend for only $20. And that's cool! Oh wait, sorry, I said that in the wrong voice. Wow, this lady I met on the street wants to be my friend for only $20, and that's cool!
Oh, God, that was so creepy.
Wasn't it?
Oh. What are we doing? We're still on Grace's sponsored post. Alright, we gotta try to get through this. Okay, think Oopsie, but more intense. Oopsie as Unikitty.
Yeah, there you go.
Oopsie! Just being herself. There are other ways to show Oopsie than your father's kind. Ben's mother's words rang in Ben's ears, and he sat down to meet with Oopsie, who had been... Yes, Oopsie's a dwarf now! Oopsie, who has been elected to represent the dwarfs and sidekicks in their petitions! Oopsie!
There's Happy, Grumpy, Doc, Sneezy, Bashful, and Oopsie. Who is somehow more accident-prone than Dopey.
Squeak!
I love you.
Okay. Whew. Oh my goodness. Oopsie as Piglet.
Oh, you did it, Oopsie! Great, wonderful, just perfect. One-on-one with Oopsie. Ben shook his head. He suspected anyone else would have been a better person to negotiate with than the crabby old dwarf. Last time they met, the infamous dwarf had been insulted by a sugar cookie. These talks were doomed. Oopsie. the last time they met, the infamous dwarf had been insulted by a sugar cookie. I don't understand. How does one get insulted by sugar cookies? It's weird. Are you sure that wasn't an oopsie?
We still got one more from Grace
course
in
we
the
do.
sponsored post, but we have to take a moment to, because Claire's got to go to bed, do the sugar addicted girl. What is the name of it?
Frozen in Time.
Frozen in Time. It's another Paw Patrol or whatever it was that we were power players. So I could never remember the name. I could not remember Frozen in Time.
Which is available on my Vimeo page for anyone who wants to see it.
Yes, it is open to the public on Vimeo.
I wish that people would stop telling him to be himself. It sounded like such simple advice, and maybe it would have been if he had any idea who himself was. But who was he? Was he Sugar?
Good night, Claire.
And
Okay.
and for your own health, stay off the sugar, please. We've seen what it can do to you. Or not you, but... How many lollipops have you had?
I lost count after 10.
Mom, Dad, you want to intervene?
No, they're stupid, remember?
Should... They couldn't see how problematic just having the one kid was going to be? Really?
Okay, and the final voice on Claire's sponsored post is wrong. Shame on you. Claire, how could you, you traitor?
Don't you mean Grace?
Yes, Grace.
You can't
Sorry.
shame. You can't shame Grace. She gave us this.
You made it so much worse. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
she did it.
Good night, Claire. Grace, you have betrayed me.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with these world.
Corazon realizing Oopsie was never there.
I told you! It's all in his stupid little head.
I'm sorry you're supposed to be doing that in the last voice you were reading in. All commentary must be in the previous voice. The sugar addicted girl.
But really? Ben doesn't know who he is? Oh, because he's a stupid teenager, of course. I need to go to Royal College so I can find myself.
And now do Corazon reading as if Oopsie was never there, realizing that Oopsie was. She is there. She's real. I believe. I believe in Oopsie.
Prince Ben, son of King Beast, heir to the throne of the great kingdom of our kingdom of somewhere. He was certainly nothing like his father, who knew how to enforce his rule without
That's so
forcing
sad.
it on his subjects.
Yes, Soda Pop. Clap your hands if you believe in Oopsie. I do believe in Oopsie. I do, says Herky Jerky.
Who knew how to enforce his rule without forcing it on his subjects? So I guess all the villains from space and time just volunteered to come back to life and then be put away into a penal island somewhere. That was their choice. Sugar!
Except you're supposed to do that as Corazon.
Sorry, I thought my previous voice was doing that. That's what you said. But okay, all right. Back into character. But, so all the villains, they just decided to go onto this prison island. Why would they do that?
Oopsie's not an illusion, Paladin.
Ben cringed to recall how he stood on the table and yelled. That wasn't who he was. That wasn't who She was.
Oh my god.
Dun, dun,
Ugh.
dun,
You're the
dun.
worst. She is real. I am going to the next voice.
Oh, come
It
on, that was
is.
brilliant. Shut up.
Voices from the chat. It is Nicolas Cage as Skeletor, coming to us from Johnny O'Malley.
Is he Skeletor? No, new Skeletor is Mark Hamill, which I have not seen. I only know secondhand.
Just do the Skeletor you know, but do it as Nick Cage would do it.
Yeah,
if he
that's-
was playing that Skeletor.
That's weird.
He was Prince Ben, son of King and Beast and Queen Belle. King Beast, his name is Adam, you idiot! Heir to the throne of this great kingdom of Arton. And if, like his father, he was meant to inherit the throne, then it would be on his own terms, as his mother's son, and not just as his father's heir. That's stupid. You're stupid. You're going to inherit it on your own terms, you're inheriting it anyway!
So much better.
Who are they going to give the crown to?
I have no voice. I will have no voice.
He's scrapping out the door!
I love doing this.
Why are you so mean to me?
Because it's funny.
Why are you so mean to me? Because it's funny!
Yes, I have seen the updates about Hazbin Hotel. It's been picked up by A24, A42, A2A.
I don't know.
remember what she said. And we're going to get a trailer as soon as season 1 is completed.
That's good.
Hee.
I'm still confused as to how all these other projects are happening, aside from this main thing, which caught so many people's attention. But okay. Good for them.
Are you ready for
Bum, bum, bum,
Colin
bum, bum,
Warmbroad's
bum, bum.
sponsored
Are you
post
ready?
and entry into, well, I wish, entry into Bandcamp?
If you wish you would, then I'm sure it's necessary.
Willie and the Riff Tracks paper bag melodramatically confessing their love for one another.
Oh God! All the Bandcamp. Okay, everybody who's in Bandcamp, you're out. You all need to make room for Colin on his own. There, that's how that works. All the Bandcamp is yours.
Because, like his father, Ben was quiet and gentle and loved nothing better than to disappear into a great thick book. His childhood hadn't been about hunting or sword fighting or besting someone else.
Where's the
in
melodramatic
field.
love confession?
I'm getting there, but this kid is a horrible actor, so please
You're
bear
not
with me.
wrong. You have to do it in the voice.
I'm sorry, I'm a terrible actor, so this is the best you're gonna have to live with.
Good night, Felix.
Bye, Felix. Thanks for joining us.
It had been spent in a library, Willie. He had shared his mother's love of reading, and he always had. Ben's fondest memories were of sitting next to Queen Belle at the hearth of her magnificent library's enormous fireplace, reading by her side. He'd been digging into a pile of books which were made of paper, Willie, dragged from the lower shelves, and hers
while always taken from the very highest. It was paradise, Willie.
I love you, paper bag.
Oh.
And I do apologize, but he was embarrassingly Southern.
You ever stop to think what the world would be like without paper?
I just confessed my love to you, Willie! And that's why I'm hidden under your pillow every night! I'm not joking! That actually happened!
Oh, I'm so banned. Oh. Next is your favorite Lemony Snicket.
My favorite Lemony Snicket.
Which will it be? Who will you choose?
I'm sorry, Mr. Jude Law, but I gotta go for Patrick Warburton. It's just so much fun to do. Even in a fairly...
You didn't do Lemony Snicket? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I did.
No.
Yeah.
In what?
In Netflix's version of the story, he was narrating. He was Lemony Snicket. You don't remember?
Oh, I was thinking Olaf.
You were thinking Count Olaf.
Yeah.
That would
What
be...
did I write down?
You wrote Lemony Snicket.
Okay, do Lemony Snicket. I remember somebody said something about Harris or Carrie. So after you do Lemony Snicket, do that character.
That's Count Olaf.
Count Olaf. Okay, I wrote Lemony Snicket, but I distinctly remember it saying something about do whichever one you like, Harris or Carrie.
Check.
So I don't know what I was writing down. I think I may have been under the influence of an intoxicant.
No. Surely no.
Surely no.
No one was alive then. Once when his father had discovered they had spent the entire day hiding in the library and scolded them for skipping out on a royal luncheon banquet for the sake of a story, his mother had mounted a passionate defense. Oh, did she now? I'm angry at you, son!
Oh dear. Don't be cross with the boy.
That's not the only definition of passionate, you idiot.
No, but she mounted a passionate defense? Come on. Where else could that possibly go? To the bathroom, apparently!
I have to pee.
There was a little stream that went into the river, and the river flowed and flowed into a giant lake. Yeah. Oh, I love it when I'm nasty. So far, we're up to 3. I hate you, says Raven. Three in just 3 hours. That's a record, says Grace. Actually, we only... we began reading at 6:30. Her first was at... No, it was 5:30 we began. It was 6, I believe, she had her first one. So, an hour and 13 minutes, and we've had 3. Yeah! Herculic Jerky wants her graphic. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Commence feeding.
Technical difficulties, asks Sonic5567. No, I just made Raven laugh so hard that she had to leave and use the facilities. and that in these parts is known as a code Brent. Don't know what that means? Check out my review for Alpha and Omega 5 to find out. Cartoon Cat has got Charlie watching, and he's in Cuddlebug mode. Oh, I'm jealous. Scar's favorite comedian, Jim Carrey! Oh dear. Home Crew says Golden Winter is a Christmas movie about golden retriever puppies. So basically, Santa buddies all over again. And look how happy I am at the prospect of reviewing that. So happy. In Descendants, the Royal Wedding, says Grace, Hades is the bad guy, even though he gave Malin had been his blessing in the last movie. Of course he's the bad guy. You know, it was enough of a stretch to make Hades the ipso facto bad guy of the Hercules movie, just because he's the caretaker of the dead. But he provides a very important service for the world. I'm sorry, we don't like death or dying, but as long as it's happening, somebody has to take care of the dead. They just have to. And now that he's locked away in this Isle of the Lost for whatever reason, how does Beast get him in there? I ask you. How does he entrap a god on a little island somewhere? Answer me that, movie. And now that he's locked away in there, what happens? I assume the Fates must be in there as well? If Beast has such a limited understanding of the concept of death that he has to stop everybody from dying, he locked the Fates in there. So do people just not die anymore? I don't know. And what's happening to the dead now that there's no one there to take care of them? I know I asked this in my review for Descendants 3, but it bears repeating. Do they just not die? Are they stuck in purgatory? Is there some kind of a political battle between who gets to run hell or Hades now? I don't know! You tell me, movie! Ugh. Stupid! Agatha, daughter of Agnes the Porcupine. No! We are not doing the Petscendants! It's not happening! No! The Scissors of the Fates are in the museum, says Grace. Yes, that's very true. And for some reason, when What's-Her-Face goes nuts and goes on her little evil sorceress spree, she doesn't take those. She just takes Maleficent's staff. Why would you take just that? You got all these other dark artifacts that you could be using. The Scissors of the frickin' Fates! Come on! No Raven, no Petscendants. Cornelius, son of Corazon and I don't want to think of them getting at it, of all people. No. Yes, thank you, Cartoon Cat. Let's get back to some proper puns. Scar's favorite kind of restaurant? Hibachi! Worst case scenario, when Audrey's knocked out, she's in a coma. She's not dying or anything, so Hades was pointless. Yeah, she just gets knocked out and, oh no, she fell over and she's dead now. Ugh. And of course, she's immediately sorry just because it's narratively convenient for her to be so. Give me a break. Yes, John Kennedy, that's absolutely right. Not to mention they have the black cauldrons, so why didn't she use that? Yes, use the black chamber pot to make an army of poo soldiers. Tom Jackson says, Tommy Wiseau, the pug. So, what, does he go into a mirror every day and say, oh, hi, doggy? God, no. I'm thinking about it. No! Wrong. Well, people still just die, says Carsey Day. Just ironically, the underworld would be more corrupt. So basically, Hades was a fair dude, unlike the OG keepers. If Oopsie isn't real, how do Wiz and Spark see her? I don't remember if they do, actually. No. How do we know that Wiz and Spark aren't real? They're all in Corazon's head. He just created this imaginary world for him to feel special in. Yeah, too risque for Disney, says Cartoon Cat. We need to get Disney from the 40s, back when they were willing to take risks like that. Hey, look, there's some topless harpies flying around at the end of Fantasia. Holy crap! Zipper is better than Oopsie? Yes. Yes, he is. And he so should not have been a double agent working for Headmistress Derpy Cat. He needed to be just a little exchange student who felt hurt and betrayed by this dog who was supposed to be his friend. And that's why he goes after the Truce, because he was just that badly hurt. And he wants them to hurt right back. But nope, it's all a plot by the cats, because... cats are evil, so why not? Just disgusting. Soda Pop 81 says, you may not believe in the Oopsie, but the Oopsie believes in you. Wait, now that the Black Cauldron is brought up, where's the Horned King? Equally good question. I guess Beast just decided to let him stay dead for some reason? I don't know. It makes no sense. Yes, Nose Harris, I did know that dude from Descendants was in Pup Academy, but I could only talk about so much, and the anti-cat episodes just really stood out to me. I'm sorry, in a series that's trying to tell its audience how wonderful friendship is, you don't do that by demonizing an entirely different species, which, spoiler alert, can get along with dogs. Yes, cats and dogs can fight, but they can also be the best of friends. Look it up on YouTube, it's adorable. You'll thank me later, if you don't know. Have I ever seen Song of the Cloud Forest? It was created by Jim Henson using amazing rainforest animal puppets. Definitely worth checking out. I guess I will have to, because I have not seen that. Ooh, that's a question from Felix Wolf. Who's worse, Damian Wayne or Jason Todd? I would have to say Damian Wayne. Because Jason Todd was an unfortunate accident. They tried to do something with Robin and take him into a different direction, and it ended up not working. And the writing was so on the wall that the fans actually were given the power to kill him off. Of course, for those unfamiliar, Jason Todd, Robin number 2, was an arrogant, whiny little butthole of a sidekick, and the fans did not like him, as opposed to the previous Robin, Dick Grayson, who had recently grown out of his tights. But Batman needs a Robin, so they decided to have this new guy on board. But the fans didn't like him. At one point, it looks as though the Joker might have killed him, and at the end of that particular comic book, there were 2 phone numbers that the fans could call to see if you call this number, then that's your vote for him surviving the incident. If you call this number, then that means that he dies. And it was the latter that won out. It was this phone number that got the most calls. The fans, not the writers, killed off Robin. Simply because they did not like this character. Damian Wayne, he is a far worse character, but it's obvious that he's not going anywhere. He is... he's every bit as arrogant as Jason Todd before him, but he's disrespectful to everybody around him, and he is a psychopathic murderer, as he would be when trained by his mother, Talia al Ghul. And maybe I need to read more comics that he's in, but he's just so unappealing a character that I have not been able to force myself to read more of him. But in the few issues of him that I have read, it doesn't look like Daddy Batman is doing anything to curb him in the right direction. And, oh yeah, Daddy Batman. Apparently, he is, he's Bruce Wayne's biological son. I'm sorry, but you can't convince me that there was this great of a passion between Batman and Talia that they would actually cross that line, or that Batman, who's always prepared, wouldn't do it without a little precautions first. Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened that night, but my headcanon, he's just a clone that Talia ripped off of Bruce by stealing some of his hair or something. I don't know. But no, he's not their love child. It couldn't have possibly happened that way. No. And she just dumps him on his doorstep one day and say, "Hey, here's your son, go nuts." And he is now Robin, somehow. Okay, whatever. But, yeah. Jason Todd was bad, but at least they knew what to do with him until they didn't. And they brought him back for some reason decades later. I don't know. Comics are weird. Oh, and Raven is back. I love you.
I stopped and toasted a toaster strudel. Don't be gross. Don't be gross about it.
Don't be gross about what?
You made a big deal during the live stream when I said I was making a toaster strudel.
I'm sorry, I forgot about that. Anyway.
What were we doing?
I can't remember. It was too long ago.
You did Lemony Snicket.
Yes, that's right.
Okay. Damn, Ken, right.
And we had left off on the passionate defense that she had mounted.
Passionate defense. Yes, that was. You are such a perv.
You tell me what that's supposed to mean.
Not that.
Yes, Queen Belle taking one for the team.
Shut up.
Oh, yes, give me Stockholm Syndrome again.
Shut up.
You think that's the King's O face?
Stop. Nurse is here.
Hello, nurse.
Are you doing it, boys?
I was waiting for you to tell me what's next.
I didn't tell you?
No.
I have the munchies. Are you sure?
You didn't tell me.
I think I told you.
I think you didn't.
What was the last thing you did?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I think it was Lemony Snicket.
Okay, what's after Lemony Snicket?
That would be a sponsored post.
Not supposed.
From our very own Grace Starks.
Hello, Grace. Thank you again.
And in a deviation from her norm, you'll be doing some singing.
Oh, dear.
First, to the tune of Barber of Seville.
But these aren't just stories. She said they're hulking. Those their worlds, their perspectives and opinions you can't offer from lives you haven't lived. They're more valuable than any gold coin, and more important than any state luncheon. I sure.
This means
I
if
should
you make
hope, as
any commentary,
could,
you have to
know.
sing it.
Next.
Next is to the tune of Queen of the Night aria.
Not sure I know that one. But I think it's this. King Beast's had twinkled and he had lifted Queen Belle into his powerful arms with one easy motion. And as you're my queen, I should hope you would have known how much I love you for that. Then he gathered up his young son, and the three of them had made a late lunch of cream cakes in the garden. So
Do it to the tune of... I think I do it to the tune. Your reading commentary has to be in that. To the tune of Queen of the Night.
So, after she mounts a passionate defense, they're going to go make cream cakes. Ew. Ew, 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 ew.
Now the William Tell overture.
Ben smiled. He thought about that all day. In a long time, he found himself thinking. It was still as Lumiere ushered the elder dwarf into the conference room. Grumpy nodded to him and took a seat across from the prince, but a shirtlet swinging like a child's. What's this all about, young man? He coughed. I'm not in the mood for any of your tantrums. He had the table uneasily as if the boy was about to leap upon it. Even now the plate of sugar cookies and the goblet of cider in front of him he left untouched. Wow. Next.
Ride of the Valkyries.
Thank you for meeting me 2 days in bed. I thought this might be easier if it was just the two of us talking, since everything got a bit loud before. Next. Much.
I can't help it. Have Cottonmouth too. The Sleeping Beauty Waltz.
Em said, Grumpy, we'll see about that. You don't plan to hop on the table again or shout like an animal. Do you been flushed? I apologize for my behavior. The other day I was a fool. You what? Grumpy was caught off guard. Way more Tchaikovsky in my show than I thought there would be when I began.
And finally, Mozart's A Little Night Music.
I don't think I know that one. Or at least not by name. Guess, I was going to say, I guess I gotta look it up real quick.
Look it up.
Looking it up! No, that's not what I'm trying to do.
Grace says it's one of his famous works.
And that means what to me?
Big Mozart fan that you have made yourself out to be. You're just a poser.
I guess. Okay, let's see what this is about. Oh, that, okay.
BBJB says, what music are you into, Bob? You strike me as an 80s rock metal guy.
I've dabbled here and there.
What music are you into? What in the world?
We're doubling up on ourselves as I'm getting back into the chat here. Let's see.
You didn't answer the question.
Hmm?
Movie scores. That's literally what he listens to.
Movie scores, some classical, some Weird Al, and some 80s stuff, actually.
Not a whole lot of metal, though.
No, but some. Let's see. Then shrugged I, admitted I didn't know what I was doing, and I made a mess of everything, and I certainly don't blame you for not wanting to make or to take me serious now. And Grumpy looked at him grumpily. If a little pleasantly surprised go on, Ben smiled. It was a start, and he'd take it. You see, I called you in because I read all 1,000 pages of your complaint. And we're done with that. Next.
That was the end of Grace's singing post.
Very good.
And now, voices from the chat. Do you know Hanna-Barbera's Squidly the Squid?
I do not.
Damn. He does not.
I do not. Next.
Throw me another one, and we'll do that one. Next is also a voice from the chat. Luna, with lots of meow meows.
Really? 1,000? Ask Grumpy? Sounding impressed? By himself? Hello? Open the door! I need love, meow meow!
I'm in.
At one, but Ben smiled again. He was a fast reader and a concerned listener, meow meow. And he was truly going to be himself. He was going to need to use both talents and his favor to settle this complaint once and for all. And I'm rubbing my butt on your head because I'm meow meow meow.
Next.
Next to Boo Boo the Bear, who is Shy Cartoon Girl's second favorite for putting up with all of Yogi's shenanigans.
From what I can gather, it appears you and your colleagues are demanding is to be heard and to have a voice in your future. Something more than just a seat in the council.
Yeah, boo-boo for Congress. There you go. Oh, wait, sorry.
Boo-boo for Congress. I'm Boo-boo and I approve this message.
I'd vote for him. I would vote for him.
Next.
Next is a sponsor post from the Somewhere Man, also known as Ben with the unpronounceable French last name.
Molulon.
Moulon.
Molulon.
Moulon. Hey, you folks. Hey, you Ben.
Hello, Ben.
I'm here for some nonsense. You're in the right place.
Yes, you are.
I'd like to request. First one is the Swedish Chef, but as a giant.
Oh, wait, sorry, still not the right voice.
Don't forget the good one, the good giant.
There's that smell again! And I'm suckling again!
No! Oh no! Oh. Ben gives you the good job.
It stinks.
All right, next is your interpretation of gravy as a living person.
Gravy?
Gravy, not the person, but gravy, like you pour over your food. But what it would sound like if it was a living person. I don't know what Ben's smoking tonight, but I think he should have brought it up for everybody.
Yes, he should have. I'm just imagining this little pile of mashed potatoes.
You have
talking.
to do it in the voice.
Just a little pile of mashed potatoes covered in gravy talking. Big stuff on the paper. He's about the city.
Ow.
How had his mother put it? Perspectives and opinions I can't offer. From lives I haven't lived. If I may, perspectives and opinions I can't offer from lives I haven't lived. Interesting perspective to have yourself. How do I govern over a people whose lives I don't know about?
Oh God, Tommy.
Apparently she never asked this question when King Adam, his name is Adam, decided to...
And the book says it's beast.
What's wrong? She never asked...
So much better!
She never asked that
Normal
question
rats.
when the beast was heading up the island. She just let it happen. As their king, I'm going to erect this penal island and throw in villains from across time and space. And you're just gonna accept that fate. Okay, that makes sense, I suppose.
Whew.
I
Oh,
hope
my
I'm not
stomach hurts so bad.
a spoonful of me should solve that. I make everything better. I just hope I'm not too salty.
No one understands what he's saying. It doesn't matter. His rants are so much more entertaining that way.
Okay, regular voice, since you don't understand me, apparently. No! Next.
Okay. Finally, Zap Brannigan or any other Futurama character. I don't know how you're going to top Gravy. I don't know. I think Gravy might be my favorite voice of the night.
Well, see, you top gravy like this. You take your ladle, and then you scoop it into it, and then you drizzle it over the piece of food that you want to have gravy, and that's how you top gravy. Kind of simple, really. Ben smiled. I propose listening to the people who know best. Grumpy raised an eyebrow. Ben consulted his notes. Let's start with the mermaids. They should charge a silver coin for every undersea tour. And I'll talk to Ariel about giving flounders collecting for Ariel a break. I have no idea what that means, but it's filthy.
He says we need subtitles for the Gravy skit. You were a little hard to understand. Can't imagine why.
It's because of gravy. Gravy's not supposed to talk. Trying my best here.
Ben's Gravy talks.
Is that a euphemism for something?
I don't know. Ben's idea. Don't blame me. Oh, my stomach hurts so bad. You say someone sounded like you were throwing some Mr. Burns in there. Did you do Mr. Burns yet?
No, I am not.
Okay, that's the next one. Voices from the chat, Mr. Burns.
Grumpy nodded. Sounds reasonable. Okay. I have also got a college fund for the Dalmatians.
Yes, nurse. It will be.
Silence, you fool. All 101 of them will be eligible for financial aid through the puppy grant. Seriously?
In the voice.
Why would I set up a college fund for puppies? If I'm doing anything with dogs, it's to collect the hounds so I can release them on you. Ben pushed a black and white spotted folder that contained all the pertinent forms across the table. Grumpy accepted it. Pongo will appreciate that, said Grumpy. But what about us minors? No, minors are children. You don't have rights. Next.
What was that? That was from the chat?
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Birds. Okay, the next one. Oh, is Dracula. Is from a sponsored post. I'm sorry. Bleh. Sponsored post from Alex ATM. I'm planning to move to Vienna someday.
Nice.
Happy early Halloween on the 90th anniversary of Lugosi's Dracula. It's over. I can't do this. Lugosi's Dracula.
I am Dracula.
Yes.
And I am fabulous. Wow, Dracula is almost 100 years old. That's crazy.
Awesome. Lugosi's Dracula is almost 100 years. Okay, so yes, that's the voice. Lugosi's Dracula.
Half of everything you mine must still remain the property of the kingdom, said Ben. He knew his father would settle for less. Half? What about the rest of the diamonds? Where does that go? Asked Grumpy, sounding alarmed. The other half will go to a 401d fund, a retirement fund for dwarves, to take care of your families and your children. Tell Dashful not to worry. Next.
You've done gravy, and you did an admirable job.
Thank you.
Now, Nurse would like to hear your best mashed potatoes.
Damn it, Grace.
No, that's Nurse! Do Nurse's graphic.
Huh?
That was Nurse.
You said Grace.
I said Nurse.
Pardon me.
Commence beating.
That's Herky McJerky Raven McBain.
I have no idea who anybody is anymore.
The adorable Nurse! There you go! What are you smoking? Did Ben share with you?
I'm high on gravy.
Ooh, Nurse wants a Mrs. Mashed Potato.
Ooh.
She's creamy.
Bad count for Raven.
Yay!
Sounds fair enough, working daughter. In spite of himself. What about the restriction of magic? Just between you and me,
Sounds lumpy.
those three fairies make a lot of noise.
She sounds lumpy. I bet she's made with instant.
I'm full of chives.
Sorry, I'm trying to imagine what Estelle Harris might sound like if she was mushed up.
It's so nice to have a big, strong spot around the house. And just between you and me, those three fairies make a lot of noise.
Wow, that's offensive.
I know, you have to do it in the voice. All commentary must be in the voice you're reading it. It's a rule.
I'm bigoted and I don't care.
Next.
Next is a sponsored post from Tom Jackson.
Thank you, Tom. What's he got for us?
Crazy Steve as Butch the Bully.
This isn't the first time we've heard that one, is it?
Oh, that's a good suggestion, but I don't think he's ever seen the show. I don't know that he's ever seen the movie.
We'll get to
Probably
that.
can't do that.
We'll see. We'll see.
I love those movies. I found out that this is my son's favorite movies franchise.
Okay, now I gotta ask, what is it?
How to Train Your Dragon.
Probably not, but we'll see when we get there.
The three good fairies will still have to take their complaint up with the fairy godmother. I can't do anything about it myself. I'm afraid, but I'll get them a meeting with her. That much I can do. I love being the goddamn Batman.
Johnny says, holy fat time, Batman.
Holy fat time, Batman.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
I'll get you later, Joker. Just you wait.
Thank you, Tom. Good night.
See you later.
Oh.
Next.
Next is, I don't have anything else written down. I may have forgotten to write.
Uh-oh.
Luna, do you want to hold my notebook? She says no. She was very offended when I threw it on her. She was sound asleep. Oh.
But not offended enough to get up and leave.
She moved. She stood up and glared at me as I left the room. Next is a sponsored post from Elizabeth Avenue.
And what is Elizabeth?
Your best attempt at a Viking. Vikings are sexy. Make it sexy.
Well, so much for that idea.
Do these requests for all the liberty power and travel within the kingdom?
I answered your comment out loud because I didn't think he could do the voice, and I was right. He's not familiar with the movie franchise. So I
Sorry.
didn't want to request it because he did. Yeah. Ask another one. We'll come up with something. He knows a lot.
Don't know everything, but I know a lot.
Knows a lot.
Next.
Are we on a sponsored post? Yes, that was your best Viking.
Didn't work.
Well, that's a good one.
That's
I'm
good.
losing my voice.
I'm sorry.
Gone. Sean Bateman, your friend and mine, would like to hear Tommy Wiseau as Burt Ward's Robin.
Oh, God.
Oh, yes.
The Riddler betrayed me. I fed up with his world. Approved, so long as he clears his itinerary with the palace beforehand. Holy palace beforehand, Batman. That was a difficult concession to make. His father did not want the blue-skinned maniac popping up everywhere without notice. But he had been able to convince the king beast that as long as his subjects were warned about Holy Genie's arrival, Batman, all would be well. I have to say also that he called him blue-skinned maniac, holy racist Batman. What voice am I to be doing next? I don't know what it is.
That was from the chat, wasn't it?
I think so, yes.
Next is a,
The next is Cece.
Close. Close.
Really?
Sponsor post from Taranga.
What's that?
Rap City Grandma as Bobby Wobbly. Close. Actually close.
Yeah. Yeah. A groupie full of designs. What about a wood of creatures? I work in the positive. What's in the bowl? It even saw dishwashers and a vacuum cleaners. Put problems included in bubbles.
Christmas.
You like Christmas bubbles?
Rhapsody Grandma as Milky Marvin.
Ah. Too much of her in one sitting. Come on.
Ugh. Give us a little bit. You will have to reread that passage.
I never much for my energy. Oh! Oh! And picture down there. For my carry oh.
And then she died. Next.
Had to happen.
You've done gravy. You did a real good stab at mashed potatoes.
Who was creamy.
Creamy and then lumpy. Let's hear your best po' boy sandwich.
What's happening here?
Po' boys come from New Orleans.
I know what po' boys are.
Okay, you know, are you sure?
I didn't know they came from New Orleans, although I suppose that kind of makes sense. As for Mary and the mice, from now on, they'll be well compensated with the finest cheese in the kingdom from the king's own daughters. Then let the last paper drop. Fair enough, Grumpy nodded. So bad will deal? Grumpy put it on his hand. Biggle. This po' boy.
You sound like a big old boy.
That's a big old boy.
Big old boy, lots of fatty meat.
That's a po' boy right now.
That's right. Good po' boy.
That's a good po' boy.
Woo, them crawfish po' boys. I remember those. Oh my god.
Yeah,
And
see,
that's
we
a
over here in
craw.
California, all we have...
Crawfish. That's not a
I-
crayfish.
It's spelled frickin' crayfish!
You don't pronounce it that way, though.
They don't spell it that way!
Crawfish.
See, over here in Cali, all we have are lunch meats. Which are good, but if you're supposed to put crawfish in there, then I want to taste some crawfish in there. Come on. Next.
Next is a sponsored post from Alex.
What's Alex got for us?
The world is so much better with you two in it. Thank you.
So happy to help.
And the voice is Mickey and Minnie together alone. It could be. Don't. Sweet. Do it sweet. Don't have to get all. No, Robert. I will hang this Zoom call up.
Oh, yeah, you like that, don't you?
Robert.
Yes. Where were we? There we are.
Ben shook it.
I'm leaving.
I didn't do it!
Like the Furby. Holy Lucifer.
How does this happen? How do we keep finding the perfect voices
Mickey
for the
and Minnie
perfect
together
passages?
alone. Ben shook it.
Ben, what are you doing with Mickey and Minnie?
They're supposed to be together alone.
Hey, don't kink shame
I'm
them.
being flashed the broom. Show us the broom. You deserve the broom.
Commence meeting.
Yes.
I didn't do it!
So innocent. We don't buy it.
Ben shook it. He was more relieved that he let on.
I'm not doing this!
I'm dying.
I'm sorry.
We're supposed to shoot tomorrow. I'm not gonna have a voice.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
I can't have a voice. I'm gonna have to answer questions and review in mime.
At least he hoped he wasn't letting it on.
You have to be doing this. This cannot be what it says.
Ben shook it. He was more relieved that he let on. At least he hoped he wasn't letting it on. I'm not doing this. That's just the book as it is. At this point, he was sweating so much he couldn't be entirely certain. You know what, young man? Oh, yes. I like imagining I'm a much older mouse.
Oh, I can't breathe.
I'm Minnie Cougar. You know what, young man? Huffed Grumpy with a frown. Ben steeled himself for a grouchy comment, but none came. I know No, none came. Oh, sorry. Oh.
I hate you.
Next. This is so wrong. And she's dead. Keep breathing, sweetheart.
Oh, this is. Do I ever write anything down?
I don't know.
I don't know what donkey pizza is, but that sounds dirty too.
What? Donkey pizza.
Donkey pizza. What the hell is donkey pizza?
Good one, Grace. Raven.exe has stopped working.
I'm trying to find where you said about the. Oh, where was it?
And we're not even talking anymore, just
So
word soup.
Funny. Where was it? BBJB? BBJB.
BPGB?
BBJB. Come on, you had it. Oh, there it is. Okay. BBJB says, you've mastered gravy.
Oh, God.
You dipped it mashed potatoes.
And this is how we introduce every food voice now.
You even went full sandwich. But I doubt you can do donkey pizza. No one has ever done donkey pizza. Donkey pizza.
What?
Donkey pizza.
You're gonna make a good king, the dwarf said with a
Why
smile.
does he sound like Mater? Why does donkey pizza sound like Mater?
Because it's pizza covered in donkey meat. What else could it possibly be?
It is not Southern. Why do you think it's Southern? Which says so pizza ass?
Sorry, just sounded to me like if anyone's gonna be putting donkey on their pizza, it's gonna be this guy.
I'm gonna go out there and scare me up a piece of ass. It's donkey pizza.
I'm gonna get your ass in 30 minutes or less. Go.
I haven't been drinking much. I'm trying to be responsible.
Anyway, as I was saying before, my donkey ass was so rudely interrupted. Yeah, pizza ass, rather, thank you. Give your father my best and send your mother my love. And by the way, give my sister mother her love, too.
Oh no. I'm so offended.
Keep on breathing there. Breathe in that ass.
BBJP says, I cannot believe it. Donkey pizza was mastered this day.
No one had attempted it, but I have mastered donkey pizza.
What the hell is it?
I don't know, but apparently it works. Next.
No one's breathing. Everyone is having breathing issues in the chat. It is over. Everybody, you're killing us all.
I am the greatest.
Oh no. It's time for another great sponsored post.
Oh no. Lay it on me.
Beginning with, oh boy, Michael Kitten's Catman. The extended unit, the Transformers extended universe.
I hate you, Grace.
Michael Kitten's Catman.
I will slip in. People don't know the meaning it turned out.
Don't do it, John. You'll get on a list. I just have a bad feeling about this. John says I'm going to Google donkey pizza, wish me luck. Don't do it. I don't think it's a good idea.
Never heard of donkey pizza before this day, but it can't be Googleable.
There's lists. You're going to get on the list. People would knock on your door and take your computer. BBJs, don't Google donkey pizza. I knew it. It's bad, isn't it? Oh.
Hey, don't you knock until you try it, Missy.
No, you don't know what you're saying that about. Stop it. You're going to get on a list. Oh. Oh, this is the one that does me in. Not going to make it.
You can do it.
Good night, Alex. Thank you.
Bye. Thank
For
you for joining
choosing
us.
Minnie and Mickey at the perfect time in the
Right?
story.
Ben shook it. In his mouse hole.
Ben shook it. He was relieved. You hope he wasn't letting on.
But none came. Oh.
So that was his Minnie.
Hold that down, Batman. Oh, hi, Mickey. How's your sex life? Oh, I shouldn't ask. Okay.
What are you doing?
Michael
Kitman's Catman.
He pushed his own chair back from the edge of the table. His work was done, but at least for today. But if this is what being king is all about, then maybe it isn't as hard as I thought. Meow meow. I'm getting it.
Voice is just about gone. I am losing it. Okay. Next is
We're currently on Grace here, right? She didn't have just the one voice.
right.
How many sponsor posts do we have after her?
I don't know. Hang on. $14. Oh, yeah, 14.
We can do it, baby. We're almost there.
Almost there.
Next.
Next in Grace's sponsor post
Yes.
is the Perminator.
The what?
The Perminator.
I thought you said Pervinator. Damn,
Well,
Grace.
this is Grace. You never know.
No, you don't.
Yeah, the dwarf picked up his stocking cap, meow meow, and jumped down from his seat, then toward the council room door. Then he paused, meow meow. You know, son, sometimes you remind me of her, meow meow. Queen Belle was still much beloved in the kingdom. Come with me if you want to live, meow meow. Hasta la meow meow, baby.
Next is the Pug-a-Bunch.
Ew.
Pug-a-Bunch.
Because
I want to hear the pug come through now.
because the huggas on their own aren't hideous already. Gotta turn it into freaking pugs.
Best Miles, you know, I really hope I do. Grumpy Shrek pushing up with the door. Not really so pretty though, I'll tell you that much. Hugging!
Pugging.
Pugging!
Which sounds a little too close to something else that we should not be screaming.
What, pugging? What's wrong with pugging? I just want to pug you! And your mother! Whoa! She would have made sure we had a cream cake or two! At least a few currants and cookies! Ben laughed as he slammed the door shut, pugging! Wow! I'm gonna pug your mother!
God.
And that's how the puggas greet one another.
Hey, what's up, my mother puggers?
No one can breathe.
And now we're going on chapter 22, Gargoyle Bridge!
Oh no, please tell me you're not wearing a heart monitor while you're watching this stream.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna be in trouble with your doctor. They're gonna not disallow you from coming to the streams.
We have enough code Brents. We don't need any code blues. Thank you.
Please. Whew. The next is bagel juice.
Oh, God.
Showtime.
Showtime! I hate you, Grace.
Do it.
Every moment of his adventure is all but proven to be a little more adventurous than Carlos had anticipated. This revelation might have been a little problem for the average man of science who didn't like to run to the tombs who kept the labs as much as possible. Sure, Carlos had a little seasick on the journey over to the Isle of the Doomed, but he'd been able to hold it down, hadn't he? It's showtime!
Arf Vader.
Because what's worse than regular Beetlejuice? A little tiny yappy Beetlejuice.
Beagles aren't little tiny yap. They're hunting dogs.
Aren't they yappy?
No, they sing. Oh, they're very. That's their whole thing.
Like Copper. Why, it's you.
Copper was a hound dog.
He was a hound dog.
I'm a hound dog. How can you not love him?
You can't not love him. It's against the law.
It's against the law. If you don't love him, you have no soul.
It's a federal offense to not love him. Arf Vader was it?
Arf Vader.
If we looked at it like that, you've already proven himself to be a better adventurer than anyone could have reasonably expected. What's that Carlos told himself anyway? Luke, I am your puppy daddy.
Next is Patrick Stewart. And we've achieved facepalm in the book. Facebook.
And there,
Facebook.
yes, we've achieved Facebook. There you go. And I know we like to keep track of who inspired what latest code, Brent. Trust me, I assure you, there's no point in doing this. All the Facebooks are coming from Grace.
No, there was somebody else that got me too. The Facebooks are coming from Grace, though.
Oh yes, that's what I was saying. Everybody has an equal opportunity at getting a code Brent. But the Facebooks, no, those are all Grace. Damn it, Grace. Patrick Stewart, was it?
Patrick Stewart.
Great, now I'm trying to imagine Patrick Stewart as some kind of a hillbilly hick.
No! He would be like an Airedale.
A what?
He would be a very British dog.
Oh yeah, sure, but Paul Stewart just like, hey, I'm Paul. How you doing?
No. Do it right. This is Patrick Stewart we're talking about. Captain of the frickin' Enterprise.
He's a greyhound.
Maybe. But it'd be a British greyhound.
When he told himself that he'd done better than anyone else in Weird Science would have, he actually laughed out loud at the thought of his classroom nemesis in this current situation, which had prompted Jay to shove him and ask if he didn't think it was taking the whole mad science thing a little too literally. Woof bark. I don't know. Make it woof.
Make it woof!
Shut up, Wesley.
Oh. Next is Vincent
wait, sorry.
Rice.
Shut up, Wesley, do.
Vincent Price.
Oh, God.
I'm not crazy, meow meow. Carlos reassured his fellow adventurers, still willing himself not to yak into the churning sea itself, and it required more than his share of exhausting determination, meow meow. And by the time the 4 men of them were back on land and all the way clear of the thorn forest, no worse for wear save for a few scratches and itchy elbows, meow meow, Carlos was more than glad to find a real path leading up to the Tar Castle on the hill above them. Meow meow.
And now I'm trying to imagine Vincent Price as a cat hugging himself.
Oh, my baby.
Ew.
Next.
Okay. Next, Colin will do yours after this one. Next in Grace's sponsor post is Meowie Poppins.
Ugh. Why do you do this?
Plain old dirt and rock had never looked so good, meow meow. Until it began to rain and the dirt became mud and the rock became slippery, meow meow. At least it wasn't the sea, Carlos consoled himself, and the odds of a person actually drowning himself in mud and rocks were incredibly slim. Meow meow.
Next.
Next is Woofy Allen.
Ugh. It's your joke about an older dog and puppies here. Anyway.
Ooh. On the nose.
Besides, his invention was now beeping at irregular intervals, its sensor light flashing more brightly and more quickly with every step that drew them closer to the fortress. A buck wolf. The dragon's eye is definitely up there, Carlos said excitedly, feeling a scientist's enthusiasm at a working experiment.
Yes.
I'm peeing myself currently.
Ew. And finally, Felicia as Eartha Kitt's Catwoman.
Okay, sweetheart, I'm sorry, but I need you to actually look at the camera here.
Why do you want to hurt me? I have laughs. I have no voice. My stomach is sore.
If this thing is right, I'm picking up on some kind of excessive surge in electrical energy. If there is a hole in the dome, it is leaking magic here somehow. Different than the Isle of the Lost, meow meow. I'm a villain fear.
Oh. Oh. Ow.
I love you.
Oh, no.
Yes, I do. Oh, wait, sorry. I'm supposed to still be in character with the commentary.
I love you. Yes, I do. Arr.
4!
I have to pee.
There was a little stream that flowed into the river, and the river flowed and flowed into a giant lake. Meow.
I did it again, said Grace. Grace wins. Banned! Bobsheaux banned, says Raven. Grace banned. Trixie Murray asks, "What's with the Marty Feldman Igor eyes, Bobsheaux?" First of all, I have to point out that Marty Feldman's eyes pointed outwards, and there's no way that I can pull off that kind of a genius. But everyone laughing banned. Thank you, Raven. But you're asking why I'm doing the crossed eyes like this. It was requested that I do Headmistress Felicia from Pup Academy, and I cannot fathom why, but for some reason they decided that this evil cat villainess should be cross-eyed like this. And cross eyes are a weak point for my lady, so if I can do it, then I'm going to do it. Meow meow. Raven just sent me something that I can't share with you, but trust me, it's gonna be great. Oh, no. Oh, alright. Apparently, Colin has to go. Do I do that right now, Raven? Even though you're not here to appreciate it? Apparently we're on something of a time budget here. She's typing to me on Skype. She can hear me. That's enough. Alright, so, normally, as is the case when the code branch happens, we pause for Raven to return so she can enjoy the voices along with the rest of you, as well as taking more voices as they're coming. But right now, because our good friend Colin Warmbroad has to go, I must do his last sponsored post for the night, which is the Swedish Chef and Gravy sexily showing their affection toward one another. This is gonna be horrible, and I'm sorry in advance. This is gonna be so bad. Let's see, where were we? Bork, bork, bork. Skidoo. Maybe the hole is right above this place, Shelly Evie. Yeah, I can feel it too. Mal nodded, still moving along the path. Blue, you guys? She stopped and looked at him, shielding her eyes from the rain with one hand. Carlos looked at her in surprise. Fear what? This? He held up his He held up his box. It beeped in her face.
Mel jumped back, started, and Jay left. It's Carla's head. See what I mean? The energy is surging.
And we're gonna stop there before this gets horrifying. So there you go, Colin. There was Swedish Chef and Gravy getting all sexy. No, too late. Yay, I'm back. That was a blast, says Colin. Thanks, and good night. See you later, Colin. Enjoy the rest of the replay when it's up this weekend.
Home Cruise is banned for 50 Shades of Gravy. Banned.
Yes.
No, that's the wrong one.
That's the right one.
Banned.
50 Shades of Gravy. I love
Band camp for Home Cruise.
it. There we go. Right one here.
No. Not 6 feet. What? Everyone who's laughing is banned. Everybody. I can't do the crossed eyes.
What, this?
The Catwoman crossed eye combination is just too much.
Tell me, Batman, do I give you curious stirrings in your utility belt?
Why does it try to make her sexy if her eyes are crossed?
It really sounds like sexy is what they were trying to go for.
What is the instrumental that you're using in the background of this stream?
I have no idea. It came with the video.
Let's look up backgrounds on. Do you remember the name of the background?
I do not. All I can say is do a search for fairy tale backgrounds, I think.
Or fantasy background?
Something like that, yeah. One of these days, I gotta find it and post a link to it on my community tab. That'll work.
It has served you well.
Yes, very much so.
I am also sporting a whimsical forest, for those who can tell. Looks
Yes.
more like a forest when the lights are off and you can see the tree and the tree branches and little fairy lights and stuff.
Very pretty.
And you'll soon find out why.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But what do we have next, Meow Meow?
I don't know.
We've got brain pudding.
Grace, that was too good. Okay. What was that?
That was the chef getting his freak on with Gravy.
No, I know what that was. Horrible. I better stop here before this gets truly awful or something like that. Look, too late. We've gone way past. No, I saw something funny. A good suggestion from the chat. 50 Shades of Gravy. Shame on you.
Yes.
Oh, well, I can't find it. I'm sorry. Someone was funny, and I don't remember who. Okay, so then Chris Dufano said, "Good evening, everyone," but I never got a voice suggestion.
Uh-oh.
If you're still in the stream, send us at me with a voice suggestion, Chris.
Yes, please do.
Next is a sponsored post. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
From Therapod Hunter.
Uh-oh.
You'll be needing your new present tonight for these voices.
That's debatable.
Your gift from Shy Cartoon Girl.
Yes.
They're all Furby themed.
course.
Most are Furby themed. Oh, they're fun. Honorary band camp.
Honorary band camp, not legit.
Beginning with Jar Jar Furby.
Yeah, first things first. Gotta do that. Sponsor post. And secondly, yes, into band camp with you.
It's a sponsor coast right to band camp.
Yes.
Fast track to band camp.
Yes, thank you for the contribution. Now get out of my face. Ugh.
Whoops, Carol said, see what I mean? The energy is surging. Matter the baddest, not know for sure, maybe I'm imagining it, but it almost feels like it's some kind of magnet pulling me up the path. Woo!
And that sounded really, really offensive. Let's never do that again, please.
Oh, that was it? That was it.
That was what?
This is what I was looking for.
What? Oh, did that... The other
Right.
person who sponsored?
No, it wasn't a sponsored post. It was just a voice suggestion that I wanted you to do.
Ah.
Haven't done it in a while.
Excuse me.
All right, BBJB, remind me at the end of this. We got a few voices to go through. I've lost the ability to write. Okay. Next is Yoda Furby. Yerby?
Yerby?
Yerby.
Or Ferda?
We forgot to name Jar Jar Furby.
Jar Jar Furby's enough.
Derby.
No, he's Fur Binks.
Yeah!
Damn it! I'm not supposed to be good at this.
You've caught Gray Stark's disease.
I've got Gray Stark's disease. No! It's spreading!
Fur Binks. I love it.
Well, good night, everybody. We're never streaming again.
All right. Do Yorba.
Yorba, sure.
Yorby.
Yorby.
Creepy that so is, said Evie, stopping to wipe sweat from forehead on the edge of her cape. Like destiny it's yours, calling literally. Well, Carlos said, really no not. If it were calling literally, it would be like, you know, her calling. Jay laughed. Laughed she did.
I think I've got this one.
What's that?
Sean Connerby.
Hate you!
He just wants to hold it.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Sleeping with it. All snuggled up.
Yeah!
Looking longingly into his eyes. Holy
Oh my-
Lucifer!
Oh my god! It knows my name!
Holy Lucifer!
Holy Lucifer.
Sean Connerby.
Hey, Furby!
Evie glowered at him. Okay, fine. Literally pulling like a magnet, not really, because it's, you know, destiny. Are you happy now?
No.
You have to do it in the voice. Any commentary must be done in the voice you're reading in.
No, I'm not happy. Do I look like I'm happy, you stupid little thing? Literally, Carlos raised an eyebrow. Oh, a little smartass, aren't we?
Next.
Steve Irwin Furby.
Steve Furbwin.
Steve Furbwin! top. DJ is in the chat. Hello.
Hello,
I
DJ.
forgot to do your sponsored post last time. I was so tired and out of it.
Uh-oh.
Please tell me what it was. You don't have to respond to the post. Please tell me what it was at me, and he will do that next. You and Trixie, I completely forgot about you guys.
It's okay. We're making it okay.
But you're here now, so make the damn request, because I can't remember, because I never even put it in the thing. I remember seeing, he sponsored a post, and then never took it down.
And we are being introduced to a new thing in these streams. Furby Show.
It's Furby Show!
Yay! And this was given to me by Shy Cartoon Girl, who wanted to give it the Bobsheaux goatee and red jacket, but could not, so I guess that's on me in future videos. These things are evil! And now we are going to Steve Furbwin.
Johnny laughed again, which made Carlos feel good, even though he couldn't exactly explain why, not even to himself. Crikey! Don't you guys feel it? It's getting really pissed off now! Mel sounded nervous. Nobody said anything, and she started turning back to the muddy path.
I'm hearing a lot of Steve Irwin and not a whole lot of Furby.
So what I'm gonna do is take my thumb right up his butthole! Oh, he's getting really pissed off now!
Gerard Butler Furby.
What?
Gerard Butler Furby.
I have no idea what that's supposed to be.
Gerard Burby.
Ah! Furbard Butler. Damn it.
And only making it past the next curving switchback in the path, Mouse stumbled back and fell, sending a slight rock down to the trail behind her. This is Isle of the Lost!
There we go.
Vincent Price Furby.
Oh God, stop it!
Gotta have a name, guys. Vincent Price Furby. What is it?
Vincent Furbryce. I don't know. Damn it, this is stupid.
Yes, Grace is Vincent Price.
Hurrah, Malleout! Her arms flailing. The dark stones were so slick with rain, and she couldn't right herself, only slipping on the rocks again. Evie caught Mal before she stumbled headfirst down the stony path. Both girls flew backward into Jay, who almost toppled Carlos behind him. And it filled him with humiliation and discomfort.
At the end of this sponsored post, BB.
What?
I saw a funny suggestion, and I told BB to remind me at the end of this sponsored post what that suggestion was, but I think I'll remember it now. I've laid off the bubbles for the evening. Next is... Oh man. Oopsie
Yes.
Furby! Foopsie!
No Foopsie!
Oopsie!
I'm sorry, are we still in the same post, or is this a different one?
Same one!
Same one. Ugh. Damn it, Grace! Ugh.
I got you said. Happy Mountain Weekend in Balance. Yeah, and I got you. Oopsie!
Next!
Okay, we're taking a moment to not do a Furby one.
Thank you.
We're doing Hannibal Tigger.
What?
Grace has got to go all out for that second, make it something unexpected. Hannibal Tigger.
God.
This is gonna be like the cross-eyed villain. You can't speak with a lisp and be intimidating.
Hello, Pooh Bear. I had his liver with a nice honey in the Chianti. Which is great for everyone but me, Carlos. Oh my god, you know what this is?
What?
It's Butch the Bully grown up. All the warning signs were there. But everyone just thought, oh, boys will be boys. He's just a bully. He'll grow out of it. No.
He became Tigger.
No, he became Hannibal.
Hannibal Tigger.
I love being a bully.
Monkey mouse down, monkey mouse down. I've knocked myself off my bed.
Yes! Which is great for everyone but me.
This is from Grace, by the way.
Barely keeping one arm around his device has the LJ off of him. The human doorstop. You were saying that nobody could make a lisp scary. Maybe Boris Karloff.
Oh no, this is Theropod Hunter. I'm sorry. This is not Grace. This was Theropod Hunter.
Genius Theropod, thank you.
Genius. All the Furby voices came. This round of Furby voices came from Theropod Hunter.
And the Tigger thing.
I've smoked a lot of weed, and I've laughed so much that I'm in pain.
I'm sorry.
My brain is oatmeal.
What's
wrong with you?
A lot.
So much. So much. Answered my own question. Okay.
I tend to brain
And my eyes are swimming. I'm looking at the chat and I'm seeing Johnny said the red dirty dragon, and I look at it and the first thing I thought was the red dirty diaper? What? Jimmy says it's not from Grace. I'm going, it's not from Greece.
How many sponsor posts do we have left?
Many.
Many. Oh dear.
Just read. Dance, monkey, dance.
And I'm up for dancing, but are you?
I'm good.
You're good.
Tomorrow I will be mute, but today I'm just fine.
I'm sorry. What do we have next?
Did you finish Hannibal?
Yes, I finished Hannibal Tigger.
Okay, then DJ could not remember the voice that he suggested last time, so he suggested a voice, and I said, as a Furby? And he said, sure, why not? So, you'll need Furby again.
Of course I will.
You're doing Darth Furter.
Darth Furter.
And then we're going to do BBJB's suggestion, which is not Furby related.
Ba-ba-dum! Bum ba-dum da-dum!
Luke, I am your Furby!
I am entering duty. Pray I don't enter it any further.
Further.
Any further. I did not mean to say that, but I said it!
He said it!
Ah!
hand.
Oh no, that was for me.
I am definitely in the wrong shoes for this. Evie said, wincing at the right side of her own feet. But these are the only feet I have. We need flippers, not shoes. The rain has turned this whole trail into a mud river. Maybe we should all hold hands, Jay suggested. It'll work better if we're all together. Let's be friends, children.
A classic that we have not revisited in a while. I'm dizzy. I've laughed so much.
You're dizzy?
Shatner's Puss in Boots.
Oh lord. Before we do Shatner's Puss in Boots, I have to say, even at this early point, they were saying that we should be friends.
Hey guys, like, what if we just had to be friends and junk? We should totally be friends, that'd be great.
Even though we're rotten to the core. Oh no, we have repeated Facebook.
Gotta get better fitting earbuds here, too. Sorry, what are we doing next?
Shatner's Puss in Boots.
Shatner's Puss in Boots, that's right.
Do you really just say that? My old sugar head sounding disgusting. Why don't we just sing songs and cheer each other up? And then we leave flowers out of the water and move to Oregon while we're at it. See, even they understand that this is stupid.
Next.
Next. Next is from Alex ATM. I think he left already.
Was this a sponsor post?
Yeah, sponsor post, sorry. Turkey McJerky says, book abuse, or is that an abusive book?
The book is abusing me, that's what's going on.
Oh boy.
What?
They're doing their thing in the chat. Nurse just said Furbitrons and Furbicons. It's gonna happen.
No, no. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I hit myself. No! Baby,
Yes.
who do the Thundercats have to save from exploitation and slavery? Furbles.
The Burbles.
No, the Furbles.
It'd be adorable.
We love you, Furbles.
I love them so much. I could cry. I love the Burbles.
Oh, hey, look, that one's in pink. Kill it.
Must be a girl. The Transferbers. Ben is chiming in with the Transferbers.
No.
Transferbers.
We've already got the Transformers.
Robots in disguise.
We don't need the Transformers. No.
Okay, you're doing a sponsored post.
Why, Ben? Why?
Oh, it's all of them. Everybody's in on this.
Why do you delight in torturing me?
Because your pain is hilarious. ATM wants Luna singing Mozart.
Wait a second. Wasn't there a sponsored post before that?
No.
No?
I was from ATM. I just hadn't read what the voice was.
Okay.
Because you kept going with... Everybody was going.
Everyone was going. It wasn't me.
Everyone was doing it all.
I'm sorry. It was what again?
Luna singing Mozart.
Oh boy. There we are.
Come on, Mal. Carlos tried not to smile. He knew that Mal, all of them had the hardest time with anything more beneficent than beneficent. You have a better idea, Jay. Looked embarrassed because I'm Luna. Because I'm Luna, getting baby hold. What the? Hey, ew. What are you doing? Oh, hello, world. Yes, I'm cute. It's me. I'm getting the snuggles. Time for me to go. I'm supposed to be up here.
Nope.
Baby hold is wrong. No. No. There.
I was sleeping. Going back to my spot. Leave me alone. First you throw a notebook on me. You smash me in the camera.
And then she gives you baby hold.
Yes. Don't
Next.
bite me. Where are we? What did you just do? Luna singing Mozart.
Yes.
Next is a sponsor post. Oh, wow. Also from ATM. To say, remember my name, Alex.
Alex.
Okay. I've been saying Alex, ATM. The voice is a stiff Carrie Grinch.
Oh God. All the Bandcamp for me. Hello, little girl.
Ooh.
That's what he says is when he first meets Cindy Lou Who.
Creepy.
I came to see you. Nobody should be alone on Christmas.
Do you have a better idea? Jay looked embarrassed. If you wanted to hold my hand, you know, you could have just asked. He teased Evie as she offered it to Jay, waggling her fingers. What's going on here?
Just finger waggling.
Luna. Luna.
Ignoring you.
If you wanted to hold my
Nothing.
hand, Jay, you could have just asked.
Lips, Evie, lips.
That was totally not my joke.
That was your joke. Own it.
Soda Pop sponsored a post to say, hey,
Hey.
Jerome ordering at Starbucks, please.
I have no idea what any of these drinks are, but I'll take 3 of them in all sizes. Do it now. I think that went well.
I love Jerome.
Next.
You didn't read in Jerome's voice.
Oh, fine, I'll read in Jerome, even though that's not what he asked for, technically.
That's what we're asking for.
That's what we're asking for.
Make it
well,
happen.
now, Jay winked. You don't say. Evie laughed. Don't worry, Jay. You're cute, but these
Oh,
aren't my
no.
style. Hmm?
It has to be done.
Not saying anything, not asking. I wasn't worried, said Jay smoothly, grasping her hand in his firm grip. But I just don't feel like taking a mud bath today. You know? Next.
Suggested by Herky McJerky, named by Grace Starks. For Rome.
Hate you.
Get the Furby! Get used to holding it. You're going to be doing it a lot.
Uh-oh. He just learned that his mother was killed, and he's being accused of it. Oh no, that makes me sad.
my father. I'll be damned. It's very funny.
Read is Rome.
Ugh.
You have to read.
From a physics perspective, it does make sense. If you want to talk about Newton's second law and third laws, Carlos added, trying to sound reassuring. You know, momentum, force, and all that. Fine. Talk about Newton's second and third laws. Even talk about them as drunken Newton's and second and third laws. But don't tell me to go do the dishes when you've been begging a clown in the next room! Yeah?
Sponsor post from
From
somewhere,
a
man.
physics perspective. Sorry, sponsor post from who?
From Ben, the somewhere man.
Ben the Somewhere Man. What's he got for us?
Beginning with miserable and depressed Bobby Wobbly.
So, Bobby Wobbly. Oh, come on, you know as soon as nobody's watching him.
Oh no, that's too sad to think about.
I was an actor once.
No, that's not Bobby Wobbly, that's Gary Ellis. That's the fucking... I played Wesley in the fucking Princess Bride. I am firing my agent.
And nobody remake that, please. I know there are whispers wandering around the internet.
No.
No.
It can't be done.
It won't work. I mean, it'll work. You're just pulling on everyone's collective nostalgia boner here to say, hey, get into the theaters. And yes, it'll make $1 million bajillion dollars, but no one will like it. Do you want that? There are other ways of making money, I assure you. You're Hollywood, you'll figure it out.
Adorable Witch says, I have no bubbles. Holmes
I
Cruz says,
have no bubbles.
Holmes Cruz says, do you like crying?
Oh, God. That's awful.
Oh.
What he said, Jay nodded, holding out his hand to Mal.
Yeah, you gotta get the wobbly on.
Carlos
A miserable, depressed
watched
wobbly.
him. Still gotta wobble. It's all I have. So much more fun wobbling than not wobbling. Even if I'm crying on the inside. Carlos watched him, wondering if Jay and Evie were flirting, and if that was why Mal seemed mad. Oh, sure, you go and flirt all you want. Ain't no one flirting with Bobby Wobbly.
Wait, there's someone in the chat that doesn't know who Bobby Wobbly is.
Donnie, why did you leave me?
Do you know, is the Oogie Loves on Vimeo?
My review for the Oogie Loves is on Vimeo.
Jimmy, if you want to know who Bobby Wobbly is, go watch the Oogie Loves review. The trailer for it is on his YouTube channel. Just type Oogie Loves, OOGIELOVES.
Or go to vimeo.com/Bobsheaux and you'll find it.
Oh, okay, it's public.
Yes,
So
it is
you don't
public.
have to, yeah.
Right.
Watch it, it's a treat. We make a lot of references to the Oogie Loves review.
Oh, yeah. Especially with the sad ones like this. No, Mal and Jay bickered like siblings. I bickered with my siblings too, and then one of them broke up with me. So, Bobby Wobbly, where'd you meet your wife? At the family reunion. She was leaning on the Ferris wheel, making it tilt. And then she smiled. What a tooth.
I hate you. Next in Ben's horrifying sponsored pose.
Yes.
French Gilbert Gottfried.
Oh, God. And the J and the V, they were trying to cover up the fact that they were scared. Jay had told him earlier that he thought Evie was cute, alright? But he thought of her like he did Mal, which meant he didn't think of her at all.
This is not better.
I'm attempting to romance you, Raven!
There's a Jafar. Where's my baguette?
I think I'm going to have a heart attack and die of ennui!
And finally, I don't know what this means. Maybe you will get the reference. Mr. Gumby.
I'm pretty sure that's a reference to the Monty Python character.
Carlos thought that if the girls had been their sisters, Man would have been their annoying, grumpy sister, while Evie would have been the manipulative, pretty one. And if Jay had been his brother, he'd be the kind who was either laughing at you or punching you when he wasn't busy stealing your stuff!
That is horrible.
Yes, it is.
Ben is giving you a thumbs up.
Thank you, Ben! I'm so glad you liked it!
Next.
Next is a sponsored post from Perky McJervy. Jervy?
Is she
Perky
Jervis?
McFurby.
No! No, Herky McFurby.
Perky McFurby.
No!
Okay, but there are no Furbies in this.
Oh, thank God.
But we're going to stretch your acting skills.
Oh, of course we are.
Because we're starting out with Tigger as Eeyore. And Eeyore as Tigger. With the and, I assume they would like to be chatting with each other. Tigger is Eeyore, Eeyore is Tigger.
The longer he thought about it, the more Carlos decided it wasn't so bad to be an only child after all. Don't know how to be Eeyore, but it's probably sounding kind of like this. Come on, Mal, just take it. Even Newton agrees, Jay said, wiggling his fingers at Mal while still grasping Evie's hand tightly in his other hand. Oh, come on, you can do a better Tigger than that. This is the best Tigger you're getting out of me.
Nurse, no!
What?
Why are you always so sad, Eeyore? I have a nail in my anus.
I have a nail in my bundle.
Bundle, exactly! You know you didn't!
I didn't, but I can still laugh at it.
You didn't. Next is Kermit as the ghost host and Miss Piggy as Madame Leota. I like this one.
But, before we go on to that, I'm Donkey Pizza.
Donkey Pizza!
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Donkey Pizza!
There it is. Mal gave up with a sigh, grabbing it after only a slight hesitation. Mal then held her hand out to Carlos, who grabbed it as if it were a lifesaver, seeing as he knew his physics better than any of them. Which offers you this chilling challenge. Of course, there's always my way! Yay! Somewhat
Neither.
awkwardly.
Lemon seltzer. I don't drink soda. Tastes like mud.
Somewhat awkwardly, and little by little, the four of them pulled and pushed and helped each other slush their way up the muddy path. Sweaty palms and muddy ankles and cold feet and all. Oh, Kirby! I'm just ahead now!
Oh no.
At least you have a head, I'm just a voice. Again, it's not easy being seen.
Goofy as Darth Vader and Mickey as Luke.
Oh, God. No, Mickey, I'm your father. As audiences around the world is going to say, huh? One of the biggest bombs in cinema history just...
No, that's not true! That's impossible!
Search your feelings, you know it to be true! Before the long pathway curved once again, and now the thick rain clouds surrounding it seemed to part on either side of the four adventurers, revealing a sudden and dramatic vista that appeared to be a long and slender stone bridge, half shrouded in mist that jutted out above the chasm in the rock directly in front of them.
It's beautiful, he said, shivering in a really terrifying way, It's just a bridge, Carlos said, holding up his box, but we definitely have to look across it. Look! The light was flashing so brightly and so quickly that now he had covered the sensor with the hand.
And finally, in Raven McBain, Herky McJerky's Monkey Mouse post, Cool Cat as Pennywise.
Oh, man.
You had some really good ones.
Duh, Joy said. It's not just a bridge, Mal said in her low voice, staring at a gray shape in front of her. It's her bridge, Maleficent's bridge, and it's pulling me. I have to cross it. It wants me to cross to get to the other side. And yes, the bridge does float. They all float down here. Yay!
And I love floating.
And I love floating.
Do hello, Georgie.
Hi there, Georgie.
Oh my god.
Yes, you look at a storm drain and it's not a clown looking back up to you, it's freaking Cool Cat.
That would be doubly terrifying. Next,
There's a circus down here.
Oh my god. Next is a sponsor post from Shay J Multiversal.
And what do we got there?
Hope I'm not too late. Just got home. You're not too late.
No.
For voice, I say Optimus Prime is the first one.
It's not the bridge I'm worried about, Carlos said, looking into the distance. Look! Beyond the bridge and mist, a black castle rose from a pillar of stone. The bridge was the only way to reach the castle, and sheer cliffs surrounded the black fortress on all other sides. Next.
Primal. Optimus Primal.
But the castle itself was so forbidding, it didn't exactly look like a place that wanted to be reached. That's it, Mal breathed. That has to be the Forbidden Fortress. The darkest place on their dark isle, Maleficent's old lair, and ancestral home. Sweet, Jay said. That's one sick shack. Shut up, Jay. Next.
Waspinator.
Evie Bot studied it from behind him, still shivering. And I thought our castle was drafty. I can't believe that we actually found it. Carlos stared from his box to the castle. And Carlos Bot can't believe it was so close to the island all along.
Next.
That was the end of the sponsored voice suggestions, but also, what are your hopes for Transformers Rise of the Beasts, since it's a possible sequel to Bumblebee?
A sequel to Bumblebee would be amazing. However, I'm afraid that they keep on referring it to Transformers 7. Implying that Bumblebee is Transformers 6, which it clearly is not.
Don't give away anything.
These guys clearly don't have any plans in mind. They're setting it in the 90s, I think.
Brandon! Yay!
Hello, Brandon. I feel much less enthusiastic about Rise of the Beasts than I do for Bumblebee. But as long as Bay keeps away from it, we might have a hope. Not much of one, but and also I've seen some concept art about something that was supposed to be a gorilla robot, possibly Optimus Primal, and it looked like that. It looked like a gorilla robot. Completely missing the point that these things are supposed to look like the animals that they're supposed to turn into. Optimus is supposed to look like a real gorilla. Rat Trap is supposed to look like a real rat, if just a little bigger than he's supposed to be. Dinobot is a real velociraptor. They're supposed to be... They're just supposed to be the animals. They're not supposed to turn into their Insecticon equivalents of these animals, where they just look like robotic versions of these things. No, they're the animals. Make them the animals, damn it! I mean, you go through all the trouble of finally turning Bumblebee back into a beetle. Go that extra effort. All of the care that went into Bumblebee to make that what it was supposed to be, that was good. Do that again for a Beast Wars movie. And make sure that it's set 4 million years in the past, because that's where it's happening. I'm sorry. Generation 1 is 1984. Beast Wars is 4 million BC. That's how that works.
Homegrew says Rise of the Beast is set in the 90s. Bay is producing.
Nah. Well, whoever directed it better have as firm a vision as what it's supposed to be than whoever he got to direct Ninja Turtles.
Send Herky McJerky to band camp.
Why?
For Kitty Wise. And then do the broom.
Because they just want to be in band camp that badly.
Yep. I love that. Okay.
You said that was the last of the sponsored posts?
No.
Oh. Sorry.
Next is Tim Curry as Optimus Prime.
Oh, jeez.
This is a sponsored post from John Kennedy. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm sure my brain is mush.
We're almost there, baby. Tim Curry as Optimus Prime. How's that gonna work?
Brandon, suggest a voice. We love you.
Evie studied it from behind him, still shivering, and I thought our castle was drafty. I already read this part. Mal's eyes were dark, and her expression was impossible to read. She looked almost stunned, thought Carlos. I guess that explains the rain. The Forbidden Fortress hides itself in a shroud of fog and mist. It's like a moat, I guess. Carlos examined the air around him. Of course it is. A defensive mechanism, built into the atmosphere itself. Freedom is the right of all sentient beings. Yeah, Tim Curry trying to play a good guy with an American accent. How's that gonna work?
Okay, we gotta do this one. This is the good one. From Brandon Croker, Bambi Man. He would like Sweeney Todd, and God, I would too. Please end with some actual Sweeney Todd singing.
I'm sure my mother designed her to keep everyone she didn't want out.
Nope. No cussing in the chat, Jimmy. Watch your fucking mouth.
Yes, mixed signals there.
We don't care. But YouTube will often censor you, and if I see it, I'll allow it. But
She didn't say the rest, so Jay said it for her, which meant everyone. Carlos found it hard to look away from the Black Tower on the hill. No wonder the citizens of the Isle of the Lost were told to keep away. Here were concrete proof of villainy, of the power of darkness and infamy. Maleficence, darkness. These are my friends. See how they glisten. See this one shine. How he smiles in the light. My friend, my faithful friend.
we have to rewatch that movie. It was gory as hell, but Johnny Depp. Helen Bonham Carter. Gotta love it. Gory or no. Okay.
It worked.
Awesome. Awesome.
What's next?
Sponsored post from Carzade. Carzade.
Yes, forgive us. I don't know how to pronounce your name either. Don't know how to pronounce.
Fusion of Cool Cat and He-Man.
It wasn't just any evil. What loomed in front of them was the most powerful and most storied darkness in the kingdom. Carlos suddenly felt it. The magnetic pull Mal had tried to describe. He could feel it thrumming in the air and the very stones beneath his feet. Even if magic was no longer a factor, there was still power here. And history. I have the power! And that's cool!
Oh, you're crapping all over my childhood.
No, that'd be Kevin Smith. Oh!
I haven't seen it. I'm afraid to watch.
I've heard nothing but horrible things. But I guess we're gonna have to watch it at some point, just so we know.
He-Man! I have the power! Used to.
Oh wait, no, I don't.
No, I don't. They gave it to her.
I can't have your power.
That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard.
Please forgive me for being male.
No penis.
Next.
This is last one from ATM Alex, who has gone to bed. Happy to be back. He's gone again.
Oh, boy.
Sorry. Voice of Frankenstein.
Feel that. Carlos held vibrating hand up into the air. I can too, Evie said, picking up a rock in the mud. It rattled in her fingers as she held it. Destiny, she announced dramatically.
Next.
Next is a sponsor post from John Kennedy. And it is Megatron talking to Skektek. I believe Skektek is the scientist.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, see, he had the easiest name to remember. He's the technological one.
Jay pointed at the lightning that crackled in the air above the black turrets. Me too.
I guess it's time. Mal didn't say a word. She only stared.
Hold on now. We're not in any rush, Carlos said. We need to do this right, or... He didn't finish the sentence. He just shrugged. Then he caught Mal's gaze and knew she felt the same way. Look, Jay said, yanking back an armful of overgrown vines that covered the stony steps leading to the main ramp of the bridge. He tossed them to the side. And then they were eaten by peeper beetles.
Creepy.
Right? Wait, sorry.
Right?
Next.
The final sponsored post of the night is from Herky McJerky.
Jerky McJerky, lurky, turkey, burkey. Furby.
So you gotta do the broom, at least when you're done.
Yeah.
I always love these shows. They help keep my spirits up.
So happy that
they
we're
do
helping.
the same for us. Your presence here is a big part of that.
Mhm.
And for my voice, Raven's choice for ASMR.
Ooh.
Ah, gotta have some Captain Jack. Haven't had Captain Jack all night.
What are all those horrible, ugly creatures? Evie made a face. No thanks. I'll stay on this side of those things. Because now that the vines were gone, they could see that the entire bridge appeared to be guarded by ancient, stony gargoyles. The winged griffins glared down from where they perched, flanking the bridge on either side. Lovely, Jay said. Carlo stared. It wasn't only Mal who could see her mother's hand in the very stone around them. The carved creatures sneered in exactly the same way Maleficent did. Their teeth pointed, their mouths cruel. Mal looked at them, frozen. I'm gonna pause there. Savvy?
Thank you.
Commence beating.
And it wasn't even furry related. Oh, yes. Thank you all.
And on that note,
It was a painful and horrible blast tonight.
it was a wonderful, wonderful stream. Thank you all so much for helping us make this as entertaining as it has been. And as always, be sure to stay nice and hydrated. Water is very important, you know.
Unless you're trying not to have to run to the bathroom every time you laugh too hard.
Yes, we want to avoid that too.
Shut up. I'm not even looking at you until tomorrow.
Baby, look at
No.
me. I love you.
No.
Ooh, she's slapping me.
Commence beating.
Robert. Athena.
We will
Thank
see
you
you guys.
all for joining us.
Yes, we will make this public this upcoming Saturday, and we will see you at the next stream. Later, guys.
Bye.